ruin that you know, ruin the dunya, ruin for when you die, ruin the dunya, ruin the dunya. We go to Gaio, ruin God, ruin the body, ruin the rim, ruin the dunya, ruin for when you die, ruin the dunya, ruin the dunya. I continue to share the video. Work video share okay in the way. Do me a favor by sharing the video, like the page and join me, please. Thank you. Salam alaikum, pana paru, legalo straight to it. Kamya pandye kuleke koike, ruwen kadeni koi ochi derngong. Bainwen yelong bel bo koike miet, nare ke madam kadau chinyal ke madron. We banyu mati, we mon wogel ujo. Ke banyu mati, we mon wogel ujo. Kakumina tegri ni ye ina kumati inaspiale. pandye yinga go kup yuale ruwe kudwa dun panaya ruwen ka panaru kwa loro guru kwaru dichakake yuan kwa mal bai biru kudonga miru wanda kaya lwele do kudonga panaru enda wen makwanyi banku pa wenyo kukwele din mol pinyo wunda kadido wunda anchanam kere miru kwa bak anitiye yerani no yabai ruwen walwela dong lo jano kwa wuna kwedo wunda kanyar panaru wende yukwot kanye wunlip aro nyandia tonke kwa gonyel yenge buga do pol wundan balay ngaje ki utum dia ga buga abio wen en kelwele na dal ka bendo ya china ye anje jamulu ke wenru ruwen kanyar yan pandye yinga go ko kiwele ruwen kudwa dun pana wona ruwen kanyar yan pandye yinga go ko kiwele ruwen kudwa dun pana wona madwe kudwa do ruwen wakamo salam aleikum pana paru megalo straight to win kamya pandye wale ki koiki ruwen kadedi kon wochi dengo baingun yelong bel koi pioniet nare kamadanam katau chinyal kamadrot we banyu madi chugunyu mon wogel wito ke banyu madi chugunyu mon wogel wito ka kubi na tegrini yeyino kumadie inas piale ruwen kanyar yan pandye yinga go ko kiwele ruwen kwa dun pana wa ruwen kanyar yan pandye yinga go ko kiwele ruwen kwa dun pana ya ruwen ka panaru kwa loro kuru kwa rundi chakake juan kwa mal bai biru godonga miru wanda kaya lwele lo kudonga panaru enda wen nyakwanya banku pa wenyo kukwele dit mol pinyu wunda kadido wunda anchanam kere miru kwa bak aniti yerand no yabai ruwen kwa lwela dong lo jano kwa wuna kwedu wunda kanya panaru wende juwada nye wuna lit Arau nyandia tonke wagonyel yenge buga de pol wundan balay ngaje ki utum ya ke buga abiwe en gelwele na dal ka bendo ya china ye anje jamle ke wendele mayon de wende en kelo ye chikan berfi
What video here? Happy Thanksgiving Day, everybody.
mayon de
Doing well. All right, hello everybody. Happy Thanksgiving Day to each and every one of you. I think you are having a good time.
with your families and friends, communities. Today is a Thanksgiving Day holiday, and I hope all of you are doing well. It is also being advised by the CD, Center for Disease Control, that families and communities are not supposed to be assembling on this particular day, on this holiday of Thanksgiving, because this is advisory because of the coronavirus contraction concern. That's why the CDC actually advised people not to have a family gathering of more than 10 people in a family house. This is to advise you for your own health and to protect each other from contracting the COVID-19. So I'm just wishing you happy Thanksgiving Day, happy holiday wherever you may be across the United States, and good to see you. Good morning, Africa. Good evening, Australia, and good evening to European. So today I have a very special program, and this program is going to recover a written letter by one of the South Sudan by President Secretary General Agel Machar. This is a very controversial letter, so I'm trying to host this program today. So we have to rebuttal and debunk the controversial article of Taban Deng Gai, Secretary General and media press spokesman Agel Machar, for ridiculing the establishment of Ruwing administrative area and the position of the Padang community pertaining to the gubernatorial appointment of Johnson Olony. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to take my time. I will go straight and read to you the article by Secretary General of by President Taban Deng Gai. So this article was written a day ago. It was posted or published a few days ago. So I'm here to read it out to you. This is a very controversial letter to the constituencies of the Ruwing as well as Jiang Padang General. So I want you to bear with me as I'm reading this article out to you. And so read along with me, please. Here is a letter written by Agel Machar. The letter goes like this. Dear concerned authorities, appointment of General Johnson Olony Sabo, RARCIS implementation has apparently come to a standstill because of the refusal to appoint one Johnson Olony Sabo, the SPLM-IO nominated candidate for Afanal State gubernatorial seat. The only reason we hear by various media outlets is that this General Johnson Olony, that is some serious warmonger. I am not aware of all the classified intelligence you guys receive on him and his activities, but it hasn't escaped our attention that some of the alleged warmongers of both the December 2013 Tiger headquarters and July 2016 J1 dogfight wars are currently in government already. Please give us a break. We have suffered enough. This is Agel Machar in his own word. We in the T-Guna, we in the government of national unity made two strategic decisions that weren't in our favor as follow. Number one, denying the Dinka people of Upper Nile State a national ministerial position after securing an administrative area for the people of Ruwing who were in celebratory mood. There was no urgent need to give them another national ministry. That Ministry of Road and Bridge should have been given to the Afanal state counterpart. That Ministry of Road and Bridge should have been given to the Afanal state counterpart. This would have provided us with a political vocal point for the Dinka people of Upper Nile State. I privately attempt to pass this information to the previous occupant of the Ministry of Presidential Affairs. Number two, during the distribution of the state, I made several attempts to pass the information that we should consider surrendering unity state to the SPLMIO in the state of Upper Nile State. Dr. Nguyen Mointwil could have been accommodated somewhere else, but I was strongly rebuffed and told that we must protect Vice President Taban Deng Gai. Presidential advisor Turkel and Governor Nguyen Mointwil, who are evidently strong allies of President Kir Mayardit. Excellent. Now, Riek Machar and his SPLMIO, on the other hand, must also protect their strong allies in a Gwelek of General Johnson Ulun Sabo. On top of that, they are on the correct side of the RARCISS. I don't believe that this unnecessary delay in formation of the state government and the RTNLA is in our best interest. Someone must quickly gather the required courage to appoint General Johnson Ulun as governor of Upper Nile State. The issue of land dispute across the country should be postponed and dealt with at a later date. Yours sincerely, Secretary General of Taban Deng Gai, Agel Machar. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly the very controversial article written by the spokesman, the Press Secretary General of Taban Deng Gai, who is one of the five vice presidents in the National Unity Government of South Sudan. So now it is time for us to go through some of these written points here. Number one is complaining, denying the Dinka people of Upper Nile State a national ministerial position. I don't know whom he is accusing of this ministerial post appointment. After securing an administrative area for the people of Ruwing, who were in celebratory mood, there was no urgent need to give them another national ministry. I don't know why Agel Machar is actually complaining about the allocation of one of the ministry to the people of Ruwing, which is the Ministry of Road and Bridge. I don't understand what is his motive, but I can actually suspect he's speaking on behalf of Taban Deng Gai. This is the real statement coming from Taban Deng Gai. That's not his own word. This would have provided us with the political vocal point for the Dinka people of Upper Nile State. I privately attempt to pass this information to the previous counterpart of the Ministry of Presidential Affairs. Agel Machar is complaining that the Ministry of Road and Bridge should have been given to the Dinka of Upper Nile State. I don't know why he's complaining about this. It was the decision of the president. Nobody advocated for the position of the ministry. So I don't know whether he's actually complaining to Salva Kiir Mayardit about the Ministry of Road and Bridge, why it is being given to one of the candidates in Ruwing State. I don't understand. So this raises an alarm. This raises a suspicion about who is actually driving Agel Machar. Who is behind Agel Machar? Is Agel Machar the one complaining, or is it Taban Deng Gai? Which I suspect Taban Deng Gai is the one speaking through Agel Machar. And we know very well Taban Deng Gai is an enemy. He's a self-sworn enemy of the people of Ruwing State. We have been saying this many times. We will continue to say that. So I believe this press statement issued by Agel Machar is not his own word, but I can assume, hypothetically, that this is the right statement coming from the mouth of his own boss by President Taban Deng Gai. Again, number two, during the distribution of state, I made several attempts to further information that we should consider surrendering unity state to the SPLMIO instead of Afanal state. I don't know who is complaining here. Is it Taban Deng Gai or is it Agel Machar? Again, hypothetically speaking, I would also assume that this is Taban Deng Gai speaking through his own press state secretary and spokesman, Agel Machar. So he said that he complained about the about rendering unity state to the SPLMIO, you know. So Dr. Mantwil could have been accommodated somewhere else. That it was the wish. That it was the wish of this complainant that unity state or Joseph Mantwil, when Mantwil should have been allocated somewhere in the ministry. But I was strongly rebuffed. That means somebody stopped him from doing so and told that we must protect by President Taban Deng Gai, presidential advisor Turkel, and Governor Nguyen Mantwil, who are evidently strong allies of President Kir Mayadit. You see? You know, Agel Machar is trying to act like he's a different politician within the very same SPLMIO, or is it SPLMIG? Because I know recently his own SPLMIO under Taban Deng Gai re-emerged with the ruling party SPLMIO in government. So I don't know whom was Agel Machar complaining to about the gubernatorial appointment of Nguyen Mantwil, and why was he suggesting that Nguyen Mantwil should not be appointed to become the governor of Unity State? So it's kind of like complaining to the presidency. I don't understand. This is all messed up. But I know this is a politic coming from Taban Deng Gai himself, who is the boss of Agel Machar. Because Agel Machar is just acting as the press secretary and spokesman of Taban Deng Gai. So it is Taban Deng Gai who is actually speaking indirectly through Agel Machar in the media. That is according to my interpretation. So I'm trying to interpret what is being communicated in this particular point. In the second paragraph, the first paragraph, Agel Machar appeared to be complaining why is Padang community in general stalemate the peace agreement or stalemate the implementation of the revitalized peace agreement for boycotting the gubernatorial appointment of Gerald Johnson Wulen. So that means, I suspect, this is not Agel Machar's own word. This is also another politic. This is another political victory coming from Taban Deng Gai. And Agel Machar is the one hearing out the concern of Taban Deng Gai. So this is underground politics. So you can be able to know where this bigotry is coming from. The only reason we hear Bari's media outlet is that this general that is so serious warmonger. Yes, it is true that he say he heard it only through the media that Johnson Olony is a warmonger and that he's not aware that he's not a threat. But Agel Machar does not understand that Taban Deng Gai the forces in ruling state that are coordinating some vicious attacks against the people of Ruwing. And there are some elements, ever since Taban defected to the government of South Sudan in 2016, he left some of the forces in Wunku, which was actually used as a cantonment site for the SPLMIO. There are some remnants of Taban Deng Gai still remain there up to date. And this element of Taban Deng Gai are still invaded with the forces of Gerald Johnson Wulen. So we know this intelligently. according to the intelligence we know so far, it is true. So Taban Deng Gai, through her sister, Angelina Tang, who is now the defense minister, is actually coordinating, and there is that communication about some conspiracy in there, according to the intelligence. So Taban Deng Gai, the forces in Hunku that are now allied to the forces of Gerald Johnson. But he's acting here like he doesn't know what exactly is going on. So Taban is trying to be smart and using this kid, this so-called Agel Machar, who is actually the press secretary and spokesman of Taban Deng Gai in the media. He's complaining that why the Ministry of Road and Bridge should have been given, why the Ministry of Road and Bridge was given to the people of Ruwing. And that he wished that position should have been given to the people of Upper Nile in order to break this political stalemate over the gubernatorial appointment of Johnson. I don't understand why he's complaining at this time. I don't get it. This would have provided us with a political vocal person for the Dinka people of Upper Nile state. I privately attempt to pass this information to the previous occupant of the Ministry of Presidential Affairs. I am not aware of all the classified intelligence you guys received on him and his activities, but it hasn't escaped our attention that some of the alleged warmongers is trying to refer to the government of South Sudan, the IG groups, and the SPLA-IO is referring them to as warmongers. I don't know why he's describing them like this. So this actually indicated that Agel Machar and his boss, Taban Deng Gai, they are acting like they are enemy within. They are enemy within the very same ruling party, of which they claim to be members. So one can wonder, why are these two gentlemen, Agel Machar and his boss, Taban Deng Gai, why are they opposed to the position of Salva Kiir Mayardit, who is the president of South Sudan? That is a question you need to analyze yourself. You have to evaluate it and come with your drawing conclusion on that. In this article as well, Agel Machar is also complaining about the establishment of Ruwing State, Ruwing administrative area. Agel Machar does believe that he does not believe Ruwing administrative area should have been established. And one can actually imagine, or one can actually assume that this is actually a statement coming from Taban Deng Gai other than Agel Machar himself. So I just want to inform you, ladies and gentlemen, particularly the people of Ruwing State in particular, and Jiang Padang in general, that brother Agel Machar is actually acting contrary to the best interests of the people of Ruwing State and acting contrary to the position of the Padang Jiang in general. That's why he's calling for an immediate appointment and imposition of Gerald Johnson to become the governor of Upper Nile State. Finally, he's also against the establishment of Ruwing administrative area. This means, according to my own conclusion and analysis over this controversial article, I believe Brother Agel Machar, who hailed from Twin Mayardit of Warabi State, he is politically oriented, driven, and being used by President Taban Deng Gai to actually publish it, disseminate his own political conspiracy within the presidency of South Sudan. Because we know this is not Agel Machar who own word. These are the words being whispered to him by his own boss, Taban Deng Gai. So this is what you need to understand. So next time you you got to keep an eye on this guy, Agel Machar himself. And I'm going to write an article responding to him, justifying the establishment of the ruling administrative area. And second to that, I will respond to him a written article responding to him why Jing Padang are actually opposed to the gubernatorial appointment of Johnson. The position is very clear. And it has been very persistent all along since we start campaigning on social media that Padang Jing have absolutely refused to become the sacrificial lamb of the revitalized peace agreement of South Sudan. We have rejected the upcoming of Johnson. So please, Agel Machar must have to come up with a justification as why he think we can be a sacrificial lamb of the revitalized peace agreement. This is not going to be acceptable, and I believe all of you understood that. General Johnson Ulun is a clear threat to the existence and to the territorial integrity of the people of Jiang Fada. He's a threat to Ruwing, and he's a threat to the Dink of Upper Nile. So this is why we come together as the Jiang Fada to boycott the gubernatorial appointment of Johnson Ulun. And our stand is very clear that we absolutely reject Johnson Ulun to become the governor of Upper Nile State. Simply because when he took up arms in 2010, he took up arms to fight the Dinka of Padang and to occupy their land by use of force. But the position of Jiang Padang has been consistently very clear that we are not looking for war. We believe that this issue of territorial dispute can be resolved through legal litigation. However, that's not the case. That's not the case with Gerald Johnson. That's not the case with Dr. Riek Machar. So Dr. Riek Machar is going to be responsible should Johnson Ulun be forced against the will of the Jiang Fada. And we have made our position very, very clear that we will never accept someone who is coming to kill us and take our land by use of force. We deserve the right to self-defend. So, ladies and gentlemen, you should understand this very clear, that you cannot buy seeds in the offenses of the Jiang Fada. I think that stand is very clear. I don't know whose life is much better than the life of the others. So Padang life matter too. If you think the life of the Chuluk people matter, or the life of other South Sudanese matter, the life of the Jiang Padang does matter as well. This is what you need to understand. So don't affect us, Mr. Agel Machar, and your co-sympathizers, that we are not going to be the sacrificial lamb of this peace agreement. And thank you very much. I will also continue to read the article that was also written by, it was also responded to by one of the ruling concerned citizens too, Jim the Diok. Jim the Diok, I don't know whether you are around or not, but I would like to read your article out too. So people are very grateful for your response. Again, is let me check it out, guys. Anyway, if you want to join me in the studio, go ahead and send me a request. Sorry, I have to share it.
Stephen Yaben de Lang Panda, Panto Bajao, Piada Buddha Mangorway, the Major Banda, Banale Lebedon.
Yeah, the better will ben join the studio. Who quite jam gonna ba lo itong ni jing. Which I come out every Thanksgiving and a holiday a call. So ka you ka talk be kenny. We will chal ke we sharp the ruin, we chal ke we jing the padang. Bagen join the studio. I ran the den bi ben luil ke bok jam tin. e kere wan ma da cho Agel Machar ayo ke men warap men dan fin mi yadit ku yin in ke ranu te ka Taban Deng Gai in ke kwen bi ayen di chit chan ende di tin chen wor de gatin ne yen wel ka chike wel ka namde e wel ka de Taban Deng Gai ga chi kwen bi Taban Deng Gai yen ni e bran cho Johnson lo ni bai ya governor fana dan Taban Deng Gai anya ka won bi jeng fa dang berio anya ka won bu wen berio yen ke Agel Machar kwen ken a chike wel ka namde ke gona suspicious kra Agel Machar ke ki ngo dom ni miti dite kra Agel Machar a wu buk dial call out ku bi dial ngi yen ke men jien bi ngi nu ko lowe a che ka fiat ko bi ngi ran chol Taban Deng Gai ne en ka ka loel bi kine ka dunda ko cha du ruwen ngeki yen ga an ta ruwen we wel Agel Machar ka loel chi ke wel ke Taban Deng Gai kwa yen wi bak tie da baga ngeki en ke Taban jo yewew ku jakale ya jam ke jo jam chi ke independent boss mara of fact ke Taban Deng Gai na kumko ku Taban Deng Gai ngeki ke julen te eto ji wili ku je lo en dige jurunen ache nuwe for your information Taban Deng Gai ache nuwe e kare ngenen men nyane nuwe lakini yen ge juru mana ke men dan jinga ne je yuzu ku je lo tadamu ene ko bi ka ke ja lwel bi in jam gule le yen ruwen ke che to ko ne ruwen ke kon ko rini man ene chikere ben bai bi e yen nga yen Agel Machar bi alu complain gule le yen de ki chi fa ruwen bai bi ene nga ko bu pinge to ke yen Agel Machar ko ba gad wore kede na ba dum no madik be ganun ruwen ngo bi yen de justification ade reason lu yen establish ne fa kar ro bi Agel Machar bi ngi jinu o jeng fa dang ache o be anyo ka ma lu te bi ka pi da wil nam kulu ruon to ko ben 2015 on bi ke yen nya get ta yo o ko jeng fa dang be ko ka ben ye ga yo kwa chu ben compromise kitchen single son and daughter he a prominent military officer wala ta ko prominent politician ki kon lo side de dayo walen ben yen Agel Machar ka be si jene ne Agel Machar wan chin gat ki e men warap ngo chi pa no warap ngo chi pa no tin mi yari ngo chen ye gayo ne ruwe ngene ye gayo ko chirane ruwe ngi lo ne pal ko len wan buru bena cha ka gre jubote ane ko len ka wuji sulta kin men ruwe ngi ki a prominent politician wala ta ko military general ne chi lo ayo yiwa wo jeng fa dang okay ko un ka yu kuma ta jinu Sudan 100% ngan ku jo alu buru la ji jeng nangi ulele yena chin jengun ka ke hukuma aktar min ho ko jeng fa dang won ke ye gan ban ki mi yari den ko ko ka chan okay number 1 loyalist ke na lo mane wula ke jeng ji ban kin veran yu ko veran ji gat ki lo ri ko wa wala buk ti je na Agel Machar ngo ki je fa ne jong le wan ke fa ne jeng ki wula ri jeng ngo ki je ni ga yo ku ka de ko ke ne from ne ga tatin man mi ki jeng ju ke ku yi ngo ki je fa dun yek ayo woni na Agel Machar ngo ki je fa ne to ngo ki je ni ga ayo ka de ko ke ne prominent politician wala military leader ke la when in northern Bargadal man wa taw ke ten yi general kan ne chonga dana turjo ku bi ten ke mi ke legacy kene ko lu complain ko jeng fa dang lo ke wa chi to ben nyok wala ngun ji kiu a chi be cham fa nda runa chan wan okay kon lo nyong na ma la ke chi ke pi kon wi na ne ku le run do nyala ko jeng fa dang o ki jai e do kana chi be wi na mo tani akene ke cho jai ran cho jon tu lu ya ran cho jon tu lu abok ben lo cha kalu abok ko ben no ko le bi pin na bi rum riel kene chi ban ki mi yadi di ki dedi ka chi hukumu ta jinu Sudan chi dedi ku kan ngi yen riek ke riek ra len mano ran chol Taban Deng Gai ke ran mano akan ni enu ne ran mo ben no ka le yen ke ngadan cho yok ma ran be jing fa dang men no ka chi ran give dem ning bi nke ku wi Taban Deng Gai ne kan wone ku wi ran chi riek mi cha e kenen ke ni wan ma da chol Agel Machar biro lo yen kan so yena buga ti ke men ji na ero yo ke ran ko bilo sie de ke ta po di dial ngi nu ruwen man cheng ma ne ke ji ali bi ko je ko den ke den wi ali ba lo ye na Agel Machar ngi ji the competent man ali bi ya ban le ki na ko bi jong ngi ke men ji in ci le be men kui ci le ba ai we be ti ai men kui ki nga ko be ko ke yin le yin ti ba den wa ke ne ko ba ton we ke we ji fa dang ban le ben ke we in particular ko e ruwen ye ne kra Agel Machar ko bu ti ngin ke ro ye ko chol bi da twa nywan jani kin jeng na ne ti ai ran ji ti ai e la de mi diel ko la a ci ran ye yok aning de jeng te bi ya bi lo gen is interested we will call you out wa ye no cha ke le ki kenen ke cha lon we bak ben ke we jeng fa dang wo ke ben jame ke ni wo ke ben le gen ni na Agel Machar yin ci le bo yo ku le ye ne ke fa dang na fen dollar twin ade reason fa dang ke victim therefore rolden life den matter pin den matter properties ken ke to founded matter ye na ni Agel Machar kel wele ye ne chema tak kel wele ye ne ko fa dang ke na ke ku ni pin den room en ke yo ken ke do kenen ke ya wele ye ne okay nyong na ma vi ka visa wil na wo ginu Sudan okay jai all right okay jai tani ken che fe okay bi ve ai o cholo lo ne ngok wi be go pachin ko ko ne marke okay nyage ni ngera ne lui complain gule ye ngong wen ma twile yen kwan ni kala lui complain o jing fa dang o che ko unity state all right achin fa dang na to unity state ani ngera an ko bi lui complain gule le ye ne kirmi yari ka chol wo dulu mu chen wen ma twil kwan ken lo complain de lo e ngan fe ne ba we ko ka ai o including yin na Agel Machar ko chol wan chilo SPL ma ji wo gra an chol Taban Deng Gai ni chak be gata ni wo Taban Deng Gai kuduna bug jo kier bi jadi kwa bug jo le kirmi yari ka jo tin ke kulele yini re wo ga dur Agel Machar ke yene rit ke Taban Deng Gai ke kya dur ke kya dur kenen ke wi bale we ka we ba ka twelling we ka wi ba gan jon studio jam bro wa men kai da ni chola Agel Machar wi ko la name ago ngi ki lo kene golat yini na diok ma yi ku tawo tene ya ka wi ben ada ko duon di god wane chokin leje ya on behalf of jeng Padang ben and on behalf of ruling wacha kale ayen randa itene jating ne ka adara jag chol anda yini ten ku kan ya brother Agel Machar blo attack kani na le rot ku bian jonye studio kana ke good na che jam medie gada ko liaba got ko ba ngor ko ba dogi ko bla yenin bla loy for what de in chale na le rot ya ba jonye ni studio in brother adara jag chol ki ye wan me da Agel Machar kala ben wacha kale yen wa ko ku ruwen wacha ke loy for the lu bol forum malaw e ko dun wacha ke loy welcome ben bagen jonye studio baga wer ke ba ban dungna ling ga tu wajja ke ben shukran dun raning ba le ka diok ma yi kwa diok ma yi ko na to ten ar ko den wan ke lu na let that because yen che my friend on this account the other account on your friend yen Agel Machar diok wan che na ko got go nam ko le ko mo dung no ne diok a wan che ben yo che ben a kran wa diok ma yi ku to ten ga le bi ben ke chokron le yi ke che dung no ten pe ke da wo the ben so in professor diok ma yi thank you very much too late Samuel into video do you
Look. Ana kawa
Stephen Yabangalamba,
msianti wala kef.
Antabajawo, Pioda Gutamen Goldway, Yagaman Elevanda, Bayaling Elebedon.
Bill look.
Welcome.
Msianti wala kef.
No,
Ay
and
ma wani ko yiko ana fajjo ban ko book ko bi jam jo ba.
ben kakero ketu ya bajo bel war mu.
Okay.
Ay jarat kon jadu na yere di kala sen ay ke.
Kuna ngadi Oktober man ko ere di ka bu ko lwel bi ma bu ko jo
Okay,
lwel.
gachin michila. Jokola.
When Daniel Dun Pulamit, the Jeran one by my Yoloku, Panda, the Dunlop, who had Rajin by Rill, by what you're going to find. Non Jeno you get away, watch it, Doga, dear Kupal Panda.
Ayen wacha kale yo koy kwon ko padang gieng dai ban ku we koy ruwen yi koy ko mon jang da forum mabali we ko ban allah le we ko ban ay ran de ko bi ben we le ran bagal mi cha ben defen wala bagal mi cha ben lo condemn ke men gieng ken lo contrary to the position of gieng padang kene cholo we ko ban kwa akin ke won na chiran betil tine kani brother agal mi cha ke men an gieng ku yin ayo ku ngi wel ken ga kwen ke ka chike wel ga namde ke wel ko wona dur ke jeng fada ko yinga dur ke jeng fada ke riek mi cha ke Taban Deng Gai wa ro len jemen ti chanen dere tin ti chanen ni evaluate lo ana lai aya yo ko ne ke ro Taban Deng Gai ke jemen anin ran ku jagal mi cha ka gal mi cha in ka gar wala ran cho Taban Deng Gai ku ken ga ran yen jam to media ka din ka ken kwen ke wa ayo ko chak dedi ko ya lo le ye jama gal mi cha kule le yin e jeng fa da nga yena fen fi ta junu sudan fen na twen e wedun te ci ke jaay kun ran ci jonton loy wo jol wala la wala ko lel wala ko jeng fa da wala ko jaay jonton loy o go ke victim kuna yo ko victim ku ran ko bin men no ken ka ko jaay yin ke kwenyen ma wan ku kai yo ke bo ben no ko jeng fa da ku ke pin da ke bin ban no mriel kwa ci la tin ku yel wala wo jeng ruwen in particular kule le yin ruwen wane kon higa administrative area e kene ke to fo bro lo ye agal mi cha lu complain e lo ruwen ke to fo lo ka administrative area e kene wi bag ben bere we ke yo ka ruwen a chan bi lo ra ni cho agal mi cha na ngo lu ruwen ngo lu en sabli kene diak dan che lu complain ke lo le yen ministry of road and bridge e che to fo bi yen we ka ruwen e ke to fo bi ye ka panal ka joti ni ja kan cha de ko fanda ka lo le ye na rol erol jiem ne le brother de kren agel mi cha a cherol namde ke rol adunda wa dunda nga a self sworn enemy against the people of Ruwen ke yen Taban Deng Gai
In
kan
trade.
kan go conclude ye because ngi din da gar wala ran ti Taban Deng Gai ku ken ran ne jam to ka wa yen de ran ben dol to te ka ke ben lel wa den wala yen bi lu ka ke kan cha ku ke propaganda e yin ran ne kan ngi tin
In
adur
trade.
ko ngi ke a chan na to long cha te ten gi day e chi jame ga ngi ku cha ti jam ngor ki be akada ka bud no bud lakin ok da
Hello,
bud
Bill look.
Taban Deng Gai ko joge na de nam je fa ni chol wul ku
Anataw.
we jenni ade ka la ka ga ni chol jon to lo ayin jeng na ngelo le ne ngo jeng padang man ko ngo jeng ruang man ko ne kra padang na taw malkan
Okay.
ko jam ti jon to lo nge jam ye le ne wul ku ye ka de ake o lo tre ko ruwen e kana keto wo ko kwato ko ye ko jeng fada e gola biye abe lu ci mana gen tin ko ga biye ke bitu ma di tui e ke no ko ne ko ga nyo ba hodi e kul minene Taban na lo we ban ko kul minene yi jonton lo ko kul minene ni riek Machar in ke ko ga biye ke dom lu ke lin ke ga nyo ba hodi ke tiede de ne ban a chan ke ne Taban Deng Gai en ke la mar ke jut ko ne ye o jut bu Taban Deng Gai wa na game li ni chol fan tho ina game ke den chol ko le ina game ke den chol karsana ata van ga adur wudin ayen ga Agel Machar ke Taban Deng Gai a chi kir mi hari de chi jode ri man ke adur wudin ingo ke ga contrary to ke chi ban kir mi hari de de ginu ran ke ne ka dur ka ko ki jeng fa dang ke ben no ke kir mi hari no le yen an cha len lo to ne ko on jor kon loy 20 ko je 2016 on wala 2015 e ko on bi wona bi ja 2015 bi Johnson lon ben ga ken ko kon ko tere on ma lunga wan ga jong mo wut e chi jeng fa dang le yen adon gran ken adon gi yiri ala je ku don gi yik den ye na ko bi gat akiji ben fin jeng fa dang mu ci ben loy dan ko Johnson lo nye ben gat le ku chen me jeng ne ye gre da ba ban ku kay mo je mut fa dit le ku ne ga ban after chen ci lu yo fiyo ake da ba ge ku kay mo dang dit ne ke ga ban ga ye mi jeng ni git ku je ba bu je ga ton yet ku jen ko mo ju wan jen ma ka je do mo je riyo le ku je mo la de je lo stop ke den chol malut wan chen gen malut ke mi jeng wan ji ga lo ke ye pilot wan e gre ta rat ke le kafta ki ke bala mo tin wan jagati na we jeng da bagen deri wo junubin eran jo wujinu bija len consequences kene no gen lo ko jeng fa dang lo ka te wan chi rot ben nyok lo ko ryo ka te chi rot ben nyok wala ngun ji ki wo chi be cham o ke victim ge ran chi Johnson lo a chan ke kede e kede jeng fa dang ke kwanyen mai lo bi jeng fa dang bi nok bi pin da bi nom riel alo bi pin ruwe ngi chol hun ku bi nom riel alo bi makal abi fiji kor flut kwanak diar bianchang bi ke nom riel ene ngi Johnson lo kwa kanen ke gule kir mi yari ke hukuma de ku ban ke je a chi de ri nu ke lula ko ne fa dan kon ko dan ke to to gwen lo ka tara ti man ti babur ke je chi ke ton man ran ti Johnson lo nguri ke gwa kwa ti ko wa ne ke ko woni ke difa kwa junu Sudan ko di wa ne mo je dengi a ti ke nok une mandi nit ke da babat ke ni che ka tara le dola o ne ka bag yo finga mi che la kene ran jo Johnson lo ti biya ke da wo kwa ti biya ke da wo kwa ko jeng fa dan e ku dunu bana yi wewo junu Sudan awe yo yed di le tong le rom baden e wo yel mana ki cham ka we junu Sudan abi shut down pa po go affect ba so ke ku le la e runi fa dan ai ja ko le o ko ki ba nyong na mal bi ka fi junu Sudan bi ken wil na me ye kena chi ro benyo wala yidin fa dan wada ja wo mo dun ba yu ka chi ban kiri mi yari de che de ri ni kana ban kiri mi yari de chu ye ga le eno ye kwa na ruwen kwa che ko ke cha dan fa dan to fi apanal state enu we ki mi yadi de yelwel go le yene ko duna ta fi ngo fa dan a cha na ko on choro ko lo we a chiro be nyo ko on chiu ke chen we kon teto nga wan chi jon lon chen ko ben dom ko ne ko lu ko ka tara ku je gat ke chag le we e chag le gen we a cha no ko ngi chulu a chira ngi chulu da na yiran to junu Sudan ten chu ke lo le yene chulu ka ma no ke e ko o brere ke to lakin bang lo ran chi jon lon ne chu ko pin kwa ke na ya lo le yen live of jeng fa dang mera ina ran ne jam le yen ke we ke junu Sudan ke dik ko we ko fa dang chi ke dik in ke le kan to ke lo o ko ki be anyong na mal ya pin wo jeng fa dang ne yin ku du jo bela fol mi yakin jeng fa dang ke yin boro jo lo ke nyong na mal ka ba ja ku du ba ja ku je ne bi we chore dwen don ja kon lo 2015 wan kon ran ba gat lo ai u go will nin go lo ko ye nyong na mal bi ga do junu Sudan will na 2016 2015 ko ko pol wan ben yidi ken ke ci dal ben wo ko man ko ne ka ko lo ri la ro yo Kujang wan ka gare ka lo ai o including ke yi ya gal Machar wan wo chi fanden twin mi yari ngo ki jen ye ga yo ye na Agel Machar bu ko la ka bi gamla lo ke tek we video kana we back to jen ye Agel Machar go kwen the thing in there
where the bike in there.
ai we ko dai a wit baga en join studio we ka tie ke e ran ko be ko ben kwen ki ke holiday ja ku ta be to ko che ban ngom chi la dun lo ki link lo ki click lo ki join ye ke into
I enter Billy.
ai ni
Anatau.
che ready kalat ke ni ka wel ka tin ka
No,
ka ba
Anatau.
ni o gieng dai
Anatau ma
ko
inchi jama red well chika luele. Achi wich bukrang wich bukai ba yek chan bukai kok big ba jam nong ran wich bi jam tag man ko jil ki that man. Because in krang wal lot kiki tilwele ke chide krang ne ba dog that. Lakini
na go
chira
ma ka tie ke ni e chang ni ye ja do na ka
chira
woni
an
ni
ting ba
ja
ne kana ba.
ni ja do man ka la tin be ye kursa
Ai yen kirra ni chala Agel Machar kana chuping ban. Achiran kijen ting kwa chuk yok adakol kan won chika loy krang kana ka yok achiran ban chika kwen ku yen kana ke la tin ko ka padang ban e jog ruwen le padang ban aja kuje position ngon jo kuregi jiman jane lwel jogen lwel man bar ka dala mu nin karo lwela nen amuk president ko amuk by president kon kan lwe ban bantiu ke pani riek wonen jam ke ran taban kene nen riek ka ke ne bret ku taban ke ne bret e wo go ban kida ban lwe ran chala Agel Machar ngo che taban yo ko yini ne bret ku riek ke ne bret e position kana nang position tong le ba gam kile bilwel teran je kan ngi jadil ten why enough krang haje de person kana alle balwe ran kan ka again people of ruwen ku jola padang people in general eto kana dang rawaya okay kajwan ti ka jo chiman wan kinen golwel won kinen golwel kana kajwan ti ke bana yek for the by president kana mon jang mana mu position ka dia ognong 3 by ognong 2 by president plus president ngo shin yin nga be gam kai kok ten ka je te kan ngi ke gen apa dangan mu nyin ke ban bi o gor gwel to logo detail jadil ran cha Agel Machar o ta maji wange anang mara dine en loy ta for ten anda ke anang ran ngi kon ti kwa cha ting ten won cha go ran jong le ai ti wan ku le we wo ka pa dang nge we la ti riek ma cha ku la ti jo ki la ti riek kwa ba nyok bere ne ni acha ting na ngor ti den na ngor ke dai ten abi ping mi te ken achina pa dang tro jar ku joro riek ma cha war ti sayin sin 1991 o ki jor kan jar ku ti riek bu yo ko riek acha ting na ngor ti den na ngor ke dai ten abi ping mi te ken achina pa dang tro jar ku joro riek ma cha
audio do ya ma yidi kudu karar ga ma ko ka ji kan tawi gida
Tidan na ta faran
okay okay while we waiting for Brother Samuel. Welcome, Comrade Tim. What's up in Kalorai? Yeah, welcome, Dr. Dola Arjun as well. Good to have
how are you? How are you doing? Good to see you.
I'm doing
Happy
fine.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you. Was at the time, is it a holiday too? In Canada?
Ana Paula, like in the Ranjam.
ngor ke dog an ci dugai.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, ko lo ki kana yen kana lo ya position mu kai ka fa dang man a shin position ko mu ke just the position one min krang do yolon ki go wan ku jola krang anene ke do lo ke yen na kai ko mu position ke ro kana na ka jam tin ran cho la gal mashar kana kai mu top position a che yi position ti ko to pin kana kwa yo o kai ka fa dang o ko je patient red ko go shikran a cigo yo mina wahalu ti sai na ce ga ku jago 2013 a ce 2013 kana what ti sai on gar riek mashar ngati ban lo piruwen ko na la ni ltifi ayo ban no na raj ko go chinte yo kan o chin logistic woni yo kran yile ammunition yi ngobi ho lo salid depend wana ka ka li uteno lakin o kibana aramen ko kajira ni chol jon garang akawon ba jo dungno manong ran ti jamwan kulel ko ka padang enge go jot eldet ka padang go jar kule kriek machar kwa cheriek en mukrang achan bigla tieje ke bike ye gaje de o ko ki jot bugla riek ran chol janton uling en ke chol no ku bila le go kulel janton uling che krang che danje ten we ka wij bi ban ke governor ka position da ka ber clear ka kula riek hey yin man ba ga kon jo yin en ka yin ko no war ti sayin kuma na ba do sin 2013 kwa ngor ke continue up to now ku jantan ulin ka jelwan ka jo position da ka ber clear tin ran ban ka ci ka jo ke ayo wali regime of sulfa kien wi bi lo shen ka chene ka jin wai ka ke ke lwel ka nang pin den kia fadang churum ku lwel ka pyot against people of afadang ne mon jang kuirin ka fadang ga ba ba lwel ko ka chol ngo ka ya in other name general name da dang bio ba chol ten ko chien ping thong mon jang kan en ke Johnson wulin wei Johnson wulin ke dan chola lai en le lo ke gran chor yek machar wan jelen 2014 kan on negan ko jama lakan kan ku kujo kumar ki chaga yen kirmi yalo bi gam ka dungnam position kan ashan biyo bala na wan na no 2015 en wiku achi tawa chi belo kan ayen en ke position di na ka jan tin ka yen man da padang kwane man ngo kwane man ruwen ran chol Johnson wulin ku jola ka shika lo Agel Machar ke ran chol Taban Deng Gai ran chol Agel Machar ko ma ci jo de cinema ne ma ci ran chol Abdul Gadi ayi kan man bar kadal ke by president ki kan ke president okay nyan dengi ba ben ke by president ko mon jang position ke dia mon jang ka mu ke dia ne be ke gam ognang 64 tribe in southern Sudan to really akran ke le ke pan ru nga che mu frug ba ye position kana Agel Machar ke mu frug bi kon ba la ko be kan la tami ye nan ko nan ko bi jamba ye fursa ye nan ko tan ya actually
I have the red Samuel for your contribution in the late. Kato the Buga Deri was Jing and Jiguer, Queen brother Samuel, what one you do elected, like into which Balawe quite ruin on Kajupadang. Think the bang you know, I will article, brother Galmicha, but I check a number. I think that jam behind Agel Machar, well, through Agel Machar, maybe they get a Taban Deng Gai, win a by president. Akane. ako baga len e Taban Deng Gai ba wi bag Agel Machar bag to adok e wan ngi der nu ko loy ndi ko ngam da kini ke yi chu de nu ra jam e Taban Deng Gai Agel Machar in dele shukran ran ba lo welcome I would like to welcome you brother Dolarjin. Welcome to the program. I think you understood the topic and you can take it from there. Thank you.
Yeah,
then the next guest
thank you very much.
These are the team.
Yeah, thank you very much, Billy Luke, and from the Atem and this Arab and Samuel Ayom. You know, yeah, you have. I heard you. There is some noise, right? Billy Luke. Somebody, can you mute them, please? Someone. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. I think it was Samuel. Yeah. So I just wanted to greet everybody. My name is Dolarjin, leader of the UPSS Union Party of South Sudan. You know, Billy Luke, I was surprised with the campaign that the Denka Padang, as in general, maybe Ngok Denka, they have been doing about maybe against Johnson Olony appointment. You know, I was standing with you that Johnson Olony should not be appointed the governor based on a couple of reasons. But now, you know, what I have learned right now, when you guys are actually taking action, like the recent attack on the civilian in Greater Pangak, you know. So, you know, this is the way, you know, the understanding, it shows that the understanding of the issues in South Sudan is still, a lot of people don't understand them. And the issue between Shuluk and the Denka, you guys, you Padang, you need to understand it. What is it? It is the same problem as many of you, like someone was talking about position, Agel Machar, they are talking about position, distribution of government position. Ajama, we need a better understanding. This war is going to take so many generations, just because from the ignorant that we don't want to understand the thing. The issue is very clear. There is a land dispute, especially between the Denka of Padang, those from Baliad, those of Atar, and all the way to Rang, the Abilang. The problem here is this. You know, this little, there is a little land, very small land. And this land has been a problem from 1800 years. Okay? Right now, you know, the Denka, they call it Kor Atar. Some Denka, they call it Kor Falut when George Atar was alive. But now, you know, this land, the Gawar of Nuer claim it. The Pangak from Nuer, certain section of the Nuer, they claim that land. Then the Shuluk from Panyikang and those who are actually close to the to Malakal, they also claim that kind of land. This land is a big issue. All the South Sudanese, they know what is the issue. Now, sometimes you run away from the fact, and then most of you are talking about Olony, some of you are talking about position, some of you are talking about threat, like fearing of Shuluk, that the Shuluk is having a problem with. But you don't want to talk about this because, you know, the interest of this land, Shuluk has interest in it, the Denka, they have interest, and most of the Nuer, they think Denka don't have a right in Koratar. Most of the Nuer around that area, they from the migration history, so they think Denka has no right of that kind of. And then Shuluk too, they are saying that it is their land. So we know there is a land issue. But the issue, what I wanted our people to understand here, if the Denka really wanted to solve the problem, or they just wanted the war. If they wanted to the solution to be the war, then the war is not going to end. It's going to take a long time. That is what I have been discussing in most of my my show. Because, You know, if you look at it clearly, I have stated there is a tribal problem. And even these agreements that are signed because of position or power sharing, all of them, they are not going to succeed. So they will end in collapse, they will end in war, and sometimes they can end maybe in favor of the Nuer, in favor of the Denka. You never know, you know. So, but what we need, you know, what I want our people to understand here, if we really wanted to address this problem, is to talk about the problem itself rather than talking about the individual, because individual now is not going to help you. You guys have been talking against Oloin. When you fight the war, now you are not attacking Oloin. The war last week, they were attacking the Nuer of Pangap. But so now where is your position here? So the war actually is you can you put it against Oloin, against Shuluk, then the attack is against the Nuer. Basically, right now, you know, the war, you put it between the Nuer and the Denka right there. So you see how problem can. The reason you do it like that is not because you just do a mistake. It's because the root cause of the problem was not actually clearly identified. That is a big problem there. So what we need to do is we need actually to identify the root cause of the war. Yes.
Allow me to interject.
Okay, go ahead.
I think you a little bit veer up the topic, but let me correct you a little bit pertaining to the attack on the PG civil population. That attack did not occur because of a territorial dispute. It occurred as a result of the criminal attacks on some of the civilians that were working for the non-governmental agency in that area. So after those employees for the UNHCR, when they were paid their salaries, and then they tried to go back to their village, they were ambushed by some of the local people in that area, in the Nuer area, and then one of the guys was killed, and then the 3 others escaped. So when those 3 employees escaped to their area, they go and inform their people. So even the guy that was killed is a Dinka from Root, and his mother is from Gawe Nuer. So this is how the fighting starts. So when the fighting starts, because people were responding to those people who killed the son of Gawe, then that's how IO started involving in it, and it starts shelling the local civil population of Root in PG. So it wasn't about a territorial dispute. And these people, they know their boundaries very clearly. They're not disputing about territory. So I don't know where you are coming with this allegation that these people were fighting because of the land issue, blah, blah. Yes, the problem of the Johnson Lynn and the Dinka of Padang is about land. Yes, but the position of Padang Ging have been very clear consistently that they believe that this issue of territorial dispute can be resolved through legal litigation. However, the Chulu Kingdom is not ready to resolve this in a peaceful way. They just want to resort to violent way. That is why we are objected to the coming of Johnson Lynn. Because if we allow Johnson Lynn to come to Upper Nile as the governor, while he's commanding a tribal army, then there is going to be a genocide against the Dinka of Upper Nile and take over their land by force. So this is why we have to make sure a security must be assured, must be guaranteed by the government of South Sudan by making sure that this guy must be disarmed. This is what we have been consistently campaigning all along, that we want the total reintegration of this tribal militia of Cholo Kingdom into the South Sudan Army Force. This is what can give the Dinka of Upper Nile an assurance that Johnson Uleng is not an arm to them. But now, he is still in control with his own tribal militia. We cannot accept that because Dinka of Padang do not have a tribal militia like the way Chiluk is organized. So we cannot allow that to happen. We are we are completely objective to the appointment of General Johnson Uleng. And Padang refused to be a sacrificial lamb of this peace agreement. Because the life of Jing Padang matter too. So don't just keep accusing Padang Jing as the one provoking war. We are not the one provoking war because we are the victim. So I don't see your justification in this argument. Thank you. I give you 2 minutes so I can give the new speaker.
Yeah, basically, you know, Billy, what I try to address is what I try to bring attention here is about generally to all the general the problem with the Denka in general. Okay, so the problem here is that we have a problem that is not being addressed. What I call as a tribalism, you know, and this is a problem of Padang, Denga Padang, is the same problem with Denga Bor, is the same problem with those of Atwot, and is the same problem with Barkadal bordering the Nuer. There is a big problem. People are feeling insecurity. So you, Padang, just being insecure is not your problem. Is a country, is a problem of the whole country. Look at the Nuer. Have you asked yourself why they are in Urumis camp all over South Sudan? It's because they feel the way you are feeling. So they feel like they feel unsafe going out. They feel the Denka will kill them. And this is the same thing you are saying, okay, this guy, if he's a governor, is going to kill the Denka. So if we have that kind of feeling, that is what I'm saying, myself, as my opinion, and I've been talking about that. Why don't we address, why are you guys accepting the power hearing between Salva Kiir and Machar? Why can we address this kind of feeling insecurity among the tribe? And that is what we call tribalism, is a feeling that you're going to kill me, and you feeling also I'm going to kill you. So this is an insecurity situation. That is what need to be addressed in the peace agreement, not power hearing, because power hearing is not our problem here.
And that is what was addressed. That is what was addressed in the National Convention recently. So that's where the general public can actually live there in that public assembly.
No. You know, and
so
that's
that
the
they can have
that National Convention,
dialogue among them.
National Convention, they never talk about tribalism and why tribes are fearing each other. National Convention, if you watch it, there are videos there. They are talking about the system of the government, and they endorse the what we call the government term of the president and the system of government.
All these issues were addressed. Yeah, all are.
Okay. They also talk about 32 states, which is
all kind of issues were addressed.
You know, the national. You know, it's very funny, my brother. That one is actually a declaration of war, because 32 states, they were tribally actually created. Nobody even, you know, that's why it's part of the war of 2016 was the 32
You're still complaining about 32 states, but we are not in 10 states right now. What are you complaining about?
No, I mean, the National Convention was trying to endorse the 32 state back, right? And that's the problem.
Well, the constituencies, including you, the people of your league, they were there. They talk about the 32 states to be brought back. This is a very popular demand of the people of South Sudan. So it is true that the 2 states are going to come back. You like it or not, they are coming back. But you, the political parties, like your political parties, yeah, the All-Argin, the party of Dr. Riek Machar, they do not represent the people's interest. All of these opposition parties, they are briefcase parties. That's why you believe that they are only there for power sharing. They are not there, like you say, that they never address the root cause, right? You agree with that?
Yeah, they don't address the root cause.
Well, that's why the National Convention was the right avenue to address the people's grievances. And exactly, they came out and they spoke.
Look at you. If you are representing the real interests of Denka Padang, you really stand for their life and their cause. Then you should not be talking about 32 states. Because, you know, in any peace agreement, there are 3 components. These 3 components, you know, is what we call conflict resolution. We have conflict implementation and conflict management. So these 3 things, how will you bring national dialogue in the conflict implementation? You don't have national dialogue. So that's why 32 said now you represent the interest of Denka Padang. And you're talking about...
I will make a topic about that. So we have to analyze or evaluate the final outcome or the recommendation of the national dialogue. So we didn't have time by then, you know, to follow the national dialogue that was ongoing in South Sudan because we were so focused on the general election of the United States. So you understand this. We have been very, you know, carried away by the United States election. So please, thank you. Let me give the new.
Okay. Yeah.
Not the topic. Because I just want to be very strict. Yeah.
Just 1 second. If we wanted actually to help our people, I would suggest the community leaders in Padang. You need actually to be talking about the root cause of the war. Why every time there is a tribal war, Denka Padang are affected, and we don't know if there will be any tribal war again. They might be affected in a big number.
That's what you are wishing. That's what you are wishing. That's what you are campaigning for.
The way
you just want the
way you are talking, the way you've been talking. Yeah, the way you've been talking, I don't think is going to address community here, because you talking about power sharing, Johnson Olun, those things, they are not the root cause. The root cause is the land itself. We need to talk about the land. We need about why the Nuer are fearing, why the Denga are fearing.
Can I have a chance now or no?
All right, thank you, Arjun. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the chance.
Agel Machar, Taban Deng Gai. Complain, Ministry of Road and Bridge. Aja Kuji Nantungana Lu complain again is man. Ministry of Bridge Road, Kekla and go Yukumutaji. Dan Kirmia in a Quanye. We didn't petition for that position. At the same time, it will lay in and go a ruin and say they and buy. It will lay in a kind of ruin or take you lie in. Amen. It can get our banner jam here.
I check when you
lay in Padang and a moon Sudan of thing. He do Chenatwin. A Kiki Johnson, Wokujolayan, oh, we're victim. Johnson, 2 weeks. Take a call, Yao, Jolo young Amazika, he's winning. But he's going to Jola drink. Oh, you did. That's the way Padang chicken matter too.
I say, Chokoronai. I check when you see Jangana, Yan Chulu, come on, Yan Chok and Missy Jangana. Yen Yana Bentin, Musicana Chana go Betin. Could you eye Yen the Johnson Uluyan Betin? Just what I want to add about the common of Dollar G. He say he's the leader of the union of what?
UPPS. Political party there.
Okay, political party. Yeah, you know, we don't hate anyone to form his own party. That is the way democratic work. We don't hate anyone. We can support anyone who doing the right thing in South Sudan. So, but if you are doing something that will not go with the civil population, then nobody will agree with you. As you mentioned, that every time there's a war, people of Padang, they are victims. That is true. And we are victims every time there's a tribal war. We are victims always. And the other thing you mentioned is about why we rejected Johnson. We should not do that. We have right to reject Johnson because he took the harm against Denka. He said Denka took my land. And if I asking you this question, you say maybe Korpalus Jing Atar called them call something and Jing Root call it Korpalut. So in the long running time, like the time ago, who was in that land and why there was no complaint? Why there was no complaint when Root Atar Toy when they were in their land? Why Chuluk they never complained? And if it was their land, why they are complaining today? Where are those people are going to go? So I think and I believe this is wrong allegation because those people are Batar, Pawing, and Rukuto and other people, they was in their land. They was in their land during the liberation and beyond that, long time ago. And whoever would complain, their land is belong to me at that time. then you are wrong. Take example, in the land of Egypt today, in the long time history, is saying that land will belong to South Sudan or Khartoum, which is Khartoum. Maybe people say it will belong to South Sudan people. Who talk about their land today? If you go today to tell people of Egypt, this land is belong to Denga, it belong to Nuer, it belong to Shuluk, people they will laugh at you because that's a gone case. So if we are doing that in South Sudan today, in Malakal, then that's going to be a big conflict. You cannot claim the land that people are settled on it for decades, 1,000 or 100 decades. You cannot say this land is belong to me. So it's wrong. We cannot support the war of Johnson Wuling to say Malakan belong to me, Korpalus belong to me. Nobody who have the national party like you, dollar job, you cannot support that such of war. You cannot even get single support. Johnson Wuling, you cannot get single support. Trust me, because it's a tribalist guy. That is my position. I just want to tell you, if you want to be a nationalist party, so you don't believe in Nuer only party, you believe your party is going to join by everyone, don't support what Johnson Wuling is doing or what Riek Machar is doing or what the other Nuer or Denga. I believe not Denga. Denga, they don't attack people for no reason. What other Nuer are doing, don't support it. If you want your national party to be success, come to Ruwing, campaign to me to join you, not in the back door, in the really, no. Let me close the door. So that is point I just want to tell you. Don't support what Johnson Wuling is saying. Johnson Wuling is a tribalist guy. So now I will speak in Denka about Agel Machar. In Johnson, sorry, in Bill Look. Taban message Agel Machar cha kwen wan tay.
Hey, ikrang. Ngochin en cha lui kamandan brother ai de cha jam jo ba lok jam chin.
Okay.
Pinga ai chan kana no kwen ni tong jing chan ko ko ben jam tong jing jam. Khi nào chợt với ai được của phát bị jam cái đèn của quên của bị lọc.
Yeah, you can give him a chance. Yeah.
Yani e koi wa jana ja ku jam tong la ku ran ka man ngai chi pen tin.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah,
no
problem.
Ba ka cha ri chok ne. Ku ba lo tong ji di la na cha ne ne jam tong li ku ba. Ka wi ba ha kwat. So
yeah,
thank
no problem.
Thank you for your understanding.
Let him talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give the people a chance.
Comrade Isaac Kwon, how are you, brother?
I'm doing good, Billy. How you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Happy Thanksgiving Day. It's a
you
pleasure
too,
and
man.
honor to have you today, sir.
Yeah, Thanksgiving is a good day, man, and I wish all of you guys enjoying it.
Yeah. It's not a good holiday because of coronavirus, so people are not socializing with their families, as it's restricted by the CDC.
Yeah, it's not even
have a gathering.
Yeah. The meaning of Thanksgiving in the United States is not even good meaning. And if people really know what the meaning of it, they're not gonna like it. You know. So
no, but in our back home in South Sudan we have a Thanksgiving too, but ours is always done in the month of December.
Yeah, but we do it
after the harvest. You know, the whole village come together or the whole clan come together, and then you prepare a big meal. You know, you prepare a big meal, you kill a bull, then you come together as a family and you celebrate, just to thank God for the good harvest, for the good blessing of the year. You know, so we do have Thanksgiving, but I don't know in Kawajad way. I don't know how they interpret it. So. Thank you.
No, it's bad. It's bad meaning of it here, and when our Thanksgiving is just a little bit different, Sudanese.
Yeah,
but the problem is we don't celebrate like we love it. we just celebrate like okay another day. You know, that's the problem we have.
All right,
Yeah.
brother. Thank you very much. I think you can go to the topic straight because I will be very strict with the topic. I think you understood the topic, right? Or should I explain it to you?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay.
Yeah. Well, this program was for Jiang Padang and Ruwing in particular to respond to one of the controversial articles written by Agel Machar. Agel Machar is the Secretary General and press media spokesman of Vice President Taban Deng Gai, and he's actually complaining why people of Ruwing were given administrative area. He's complaining about why Ruwing was given one of the ministries by the government of South Sudan. He's complaining why East Padang Jing generally holding the entire nation hostage over the appointment of Johnson Ulun to become the governor of Upper Nile State. So we are here today to respond to his we consider his article very controversial. Why? Because we, the Jing Padang, we are the victim of this notorious general Johnson Ulun. Because Johnson Ulun, when he took our arm in 2010, against the Jing Padang, is coming to kill us and take over our land by use of force. So we know that we are the victim. And so being a victim, we have the right to say, you know what? We reject his appointment as the prospective governor of Upper Nile State. So that's our constitutional right. And we refuse, we the Jing Padang, we refuse this time to be considered as the sacrificial lamb of this revitalized peace agreement. So our life matter too. And I don't know why is our brother pushing us against our own will. This is not going to be acceptable.
No, it's not, you know. Ana Bagula Jamana, thank you, man. Thank you for all of you guys that, we have a lot of echo, yeah? There is an echo, yeah? Okay, now it's clear. Okay, Jamana, ya Junubin, ana, ana Junubi zayakum. Okay, so ana hagulakum haja kida min hajana, min rasi و إن شاء الله ينفع لكم وينفع أهلنا قاعدين يسمعوا في Facebook right now ده. Okay, نحن ناس كبرنا يا جماعة. I think I got that echo back.
Well, we are all muted. If there is an echo, and then it is coming on your side.
Okay.
Just go ahead. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
نهايتي كده لكم يا جماعة. أنا بقول لكم الحصل حصل ونحن عارفين حاجة ده في سنين هسي. Since 2005 من جونغرانج ماك يا جماعة everything went down to the drain. Okay. نحن بقينا ما قاعدين نتراست بعضنا. بقينا قاعدين نتكلم كلامات كده مرات بنجيبوا يعني زي جونسون لوينج whatever call it. كويس. أنا معاكم. I'm not gonna lie to you. You have a right to stop this. You have a right to say no. Well, that's the citizen right. They speak their mind the way they wanted to speak it. Okay, but ana bamlokum point jamana nena, we have to wake up. We have to think what we're saying. We have to know what the problem's coming from and how we're gonna solve it. We already know what the problem coming from. We just don't know how we're gonna sit down and solve that problem. Okay. Namalena jina be kir mazgoda magalo kir barao we jamana ya junubin ya think about this. Ma junubin nada ma kir barao kir mashi ma shabab bitaw amal fogum gala power sharing na all of them they need to go we jamana. Nena kan darin balad jadid darin nena نصلح بعضنا نمشي لقدام نسامح قلبنا لازم بلد نعمله نصلحه من جديد من zero. That's the only way we're gonna go forward. الليله Thanksgiving ده المفروض الناس يكونوا قاعدين مع عيالهم يشوفوا عيالهم قاعدين ياكلوا شنو وكده فكر عيال في كم قاعدين ياكلوا زي عيالك ده. That's something that people that never think about. I want you guys to just let it calm down because أنا شفت نوير كمان فين باقي نوير كمان زعلانين باتجاه تاني ده. Okay, this is not good. كلامات اللي بيدور صغير قاعد يحرق قلوب ناس بجاي انتوا بتجي بجاي كلام ده بيجي كلام بجاي We're not solving anything. We're not solving anything. We're just coming here on Facebook to be famous and for nothing. We don't need that. But that's my little word to you guys. And before men speak, let them think, please, my people. God bless y'all all. And that's all I gotta tell you guys. You know? So.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, brother Isaac Kwon. You are always a man of peace, man of unity. You are a true nationalist. I believe in you, brother. One day you're gonna bring the people of South Sudan together, and at the end of the day, we shall be together and we will be working together. Thank you for your support and pledge to the people of Jiang Padang. It means to us that you care about the life of Jiang Padang, and we also care about the life of our fellow South Sudanese. And what we need to do to resolve our differences is to sit down, and then we have to dialogue among ourselves, and we can be able to reconcile our differences. This is what we are looking for. And this is exactly the same message we keep telling Johnson and his supported, that we can sit down and we can resolve our differences in an amicable way, that we can find common ground. Losing life.
Shil Jamada, I don't bara del mana fen ya we really look del mana fen wala ay phone lela wala ay phone bukra mana fen bore kum hagiye kira akwani. God bless you, man. I gotta go.
Thank you very much. Yes. Bye. Yeah. Have a good Thanksgiving day, brother. All right. Yeah. Ay banyabialin Chalor. Welcome. You ga ku ji bil ban mata kar kun ki top da kai yan dere. Ku ji wa ngoro be fingala. Kwamne loa makar ko no be be do ngami kun bi jam do bi jo loa wa so jo ku jam to ji. Bada buk jo be tinga de ran be ben jam to ngi li ka bi jam. Chin mi chila.
Cái này chale ban bilu pursa chi ban nyaw yi gen taban kawante cái jam yi dollar ja ka kwaj ben luet cái belo fridge le kwaj ken a chi di cái ting ibene a jam wo da na tong lo e ka ga victim kwa Louis Johnson lo yin support in other hand en ga ko ngobe no ko ka yunte o lo ke ko lo sabotage peace ta lo rot e kene ke luet na no ka ben pyo je luet yen nga ke kene ke piet be ya dang na ma di ken kene ning la ten taban message da gal mi cha ti wan tai an che be rien chok the ne ko chi ko ne ta ge na ka ting message cha got chan gal mi cha to wan chi ko ka bi chi ke no ke chi ben o ko to in the same hole ba ene e jam on behalf of Kuma South Sudan e jam on behalf of Taban Deng Gai chan ngi jaro secretary Taban Deng Gai e jam on behalf of his family, so which is we ko South Sudan wan en secretary jaro Taban chi 1000 ni chi ben chat pin wan mi chi la wan chi ko ka bi wan chi misri ye chen ke na pin kana ku jo le mi se ja ba yen ban di Taban kun ta bi jala Martin kaman ka ba be tin kana ki kana anong two way le ban gi chiri kana ban en ber way number 1 kera andi da go roton nationalism in spokesman but spiritual by president kene loele long against spiritual community padanga community including Egypt, including team, including non tabai kulwele that padang wala ruwen ke support the yek unity ko yunta ta around bantu ke support ke ta on rayo enga ku ko ruwen ka je ke yek karang den administration area den akale ka mit ki piot then ci ka yek ka ke suppose shikibe ya shikibe yek in minister the national government. When I see that word ti joran chit Georgia Torwan e kwal mi nyang e ai kene wa ne kwal mi nyang e ti jon fi joran chit Georgia Torwan keleu bran ku kelo de keleu bi ko ya nyon ni ran chi no bore dia BP 1 kele bran chir kene bi jam stupid longen community yenen manam bran chir ngor choy wan me nyang kia bi pir kele bran chir kene kele bi chir kene bi lel ran chir gal misha ana ro tije man e ke dalo e ke e wait wengene benen e ke dalo ko man e waru ta chinen ko wonte du fa de yu kol me nyang ke tinga hay kaman ti padang wala ye wedo wala ye wed ano kinim politician din ta ke tin wala ye wedo wala ye ran tingo kinim hildes ngi tarif because you Sudan tarkidi e yinga da to ke heroes pi more pi koyom pi jamus e yinga ke the big population team this ke suppose I cannot tie o ke suppose bu ga nyujiran ci de gal mi cha min wan chan ben o ki yo ko yen o the same all bu ga jam ne ke nya jam lung again spiritual community which is including a jinde a ci mar we bu le ke suppose bi ton ayo ko nok ayo ko nok bu luang nu bi yig bantu then yin nin ke wori because in ku kibi no ko wala kol we witness that a lot politician go ke to tajib enga long chiran ken ci lwel e ating nu edal kuran dali ni tong da ko pa ru ngi ke long e dang nam ran dalin long na ngi dal the other way man kulwela nen kigene unta le ka de two way yen ko we unta wi ran ci da galmi cha wi jenen wana ka pi wana ci ta ba lo fire bara ko ne lwet wala yi ba de we dan ta wi ben cham kin ci ko ci da gai we achana go ja good person you cannot trade that
no ngo to lui ngo to
okay
ngo to bu ko be de in men wa a chi wi bi ya le wel ka nam de ke ta ban na jamerol
but
a yene le ba le maybe who knows like dang lui copy directly from the Taban when gen kan ko yene ne Taban mi o we ko na ko bi use jam de le bu go de ngel bi agal mi cha jam ye te chen ran te jeta ci liya ji Taban a yene liya ji Taban ne kwa bu ki bi ta go ping dik ne na agal mi
aja ngi ni ku wol kana aja ngi ta
e men ne wara pen cin gele ben jam ka ci ka
chen Taban kana aja ngi ke pure Taban en jam yen yai bar wa nok tor juudi ti shin men nok tong ke bashiren to jinu shin men nok tong ke men nu ne lo lu suffer ay ran ci da gala wi bu ko yumnom awol bu kon yumnom adik because we don't know tuji akol wala tuji yeni wala choppa wala choppa we achu wi bu yumnom ne awol ko achara man ko loku ko wi bu Taban la tieje achu ko yok kena kon wi yok babto that's why yan chirkin lwel so ken dada no ta alwel kana tuwe ba lwel we tu on ta ka ko lwel we chin yen wi tamde long Taban akiran penen lakin community dang pay achela iron way kene ka big mistake long the ene ran chira galmi cha chan bi jama genis spiritual community jati akuma kene ka akuma da oki kola way yen ko and you have to know that the key always recognize okay jo kuma ko lo e kana betray that's why key always recognize so ne ye ben do cha ko jen wuje kol kana bo ke ki bu ngaben we can talk yi dale bu le kinam wana man poli ne le gidam ki alweli dwale alweli ki e kino yege gaiwo iye kan mo iye mutin warab dun ci yege gaiwo tuji ne ko ko jala bu burina mun ci balo war ci balo la ma bok may na malwela alweli di yelu barra no bolo ta ci ma that's how we talk yi da bu tor awan men ok jur wan men ok jur acira no kugo bacan bu gon gran bulo support kay ko tinga ran tarija the same thing today le kirim yadi acira man ko wo ki ko waran bu ko ki ko lu stack en tok kay ko tinga ran taridi junu ak ken dara junu be kol kene So weakness then. Ento. Because the churro bishop, pacholo abuna, pacholo a president. That's why Negadenga today, that's why we hate him. Like in Manachuku, why that a chamber leadership. Bill of Rimuta, a chukon, why? Leadership Chamilokera and Chile now call a chukon, why? Leadership, unless Ninga Wani, in Lok Ubani, Kagamu. Like in none of that, a chukam. He ain't get dina. Like in
Thank you. Appreciate that word. Wani gana mufugum yaban.
Yeah. Then and then then you have to correct him. It's a crime to correct your president. So Rachida Galamicha, you have to apologize. Leo. Would you apologize? Leo, the long to long stupid word. Why shobula? And at the same time, for Denga, stop the your brother below trade out. Why do we let Malong one today? Even though Chagana rebel, Coco Malungo elect, Kimanachin Danki Moji. Uke Chola Nagargachi got against ski because Keran, Umoji and Ranamojan Java Jatao Yenam. Meanwhile, Taban Matur and Yaba Jatao and Muke Koyamu. Uninga Mochimalomani Yuk Sudan, Nalakit. I can do like in Majima Jama, and the talk through Negada Majerem. Ujara Machelo like a pan freedom, abolish Shilona Shiloi. Boli baina bin mo na makul if you are temugin sakin temugin illegal gun tulu ko adidu boli le bin mo na makul o lawan mo kina achelo la ke pan freedom but ke wolo de ya knowing gun gane e ken ga ko yidaro. So my point kigana agal micha keden tilo gane achulo condemn in the very strong term. We must apologize le jeng na padang le ko kurueng particularly. You have to apologize. You should apologize. Le cake, kakuma kene akuma da. Taban, we will get him out. Unwe ogal tor ke tong ochi tar ke grip de ogal tor te ke tong. Aki go kon choba tiom ngenam. This is the bottom line. Threat achu which ochi ya mbolo threat. Tiom na ke tiom na jaje. No wije na bu 50 meter kadang wall but chom no ruang bu gig to wana dalwel la ka rup ko na bu gig to but so an mo fursa ba yo kai kok Kre Johnson wuluñ o kin misilo yen de ma te chogan kon le dollar jo to be in era national when you come a national party ne kron bi o kin problem yin uninga national party jaman me ya lo against this even the rebel en jator and we back kuma de ki we below but throw we below change kule ko jode long no bashir ku jola ben and then that thing ben ko mo yene ke particular community bi ko mo ke kule le yan taw ga kuma this ran kana a chukule bugam ku yen ke lwet ran chip Johnson ulin wrong and kede lo kana to we yen yich chan biya randa bu kwai bi ke governor loka da ne lel kene ke denga padangan ci len ci room ngene ci len en ci room you have to drop that loka kunu to na denga ke ne ka ton ke ka kuma militia kan ga ton ga kuma ni loy pi de tan pi de bu ting ni pi de yiri ke ki kunu jabe na jambi biya governor ya kwa nge governor mane in what position ku yen ke independent commander he is under his own command kene commander. So for that reason kede ran shit yene wuluñ akintwa e chol kintwa ka tongna ane bi yene ke tong ko ma okta ma nge bolo defend akin lok pin kene ke tiom tong tin tiom na padang wo ko padang we to ko ke ruwe ko ke rang ko ke no a chu tek pin ai ku te kino tek pin but o ane ke ku lel wana nge ka re tin ku re ku ke tiom na junu ke tiom to ko kol kene ku de ran lu ke ya gen zin en nga ku da lu ke ya gen zin then ko be choko ke kwat be choko la ka duken be choko ko fur ko ram to ngayen duken bu ga la ko ramatong yin ran thorang abu gala koi ramatong ba hu abu bana koi ngo no lo ngente ben jal kule no to pati koi why not us le bonin until be peace be peace ben real peace a peace with our intimidation kene ke lo kene ke chol intimidation peace with our intimidation the serious and then ilo intimidated then say you're right kao lo ku o ki bi a chole jam lo ku ne ngi jor ja to ne pi ne kana yele ne bor dia ne pi ne kana yele okay okay yi jor je ma me ke di ke bi generation be lo la next wana la ka de kush kingdom ga de yi ka ke denka on chila te ka ke and we hear the kush kingdom de ko chila to no on chip pyramid or Louis pyramid built in Egypt. We could be in that history. With that generation, ke real ku we chiglo. And I ku yine did ob spearing do ke karang lo fulfill your desire lo fulfill. Now we are here. Let's stop crying. We are here. Let's pick up.
Yen chokran ban mi luak ku jo ko ten ku go ko be nyogla so jam no na di ka fa in chugle ban bial in ban ku ba wal ke ma boro be ye kursa la so in ban chalor ne ka jin chak bripa ye ka yo ka topic ka to karang ta pinyi ten le baga la ka kwenki ke ji mo tin ke article ji agal mi cha got ku yen article la ko ja ka ji del queen ku ka jin queen go be la queen be lakin ke yagal mi cha queen e obvious ye le anu le yo ko padang o ko mu pi nam pin ki ci la ge dam wa je o ben johnson le ni ken no go jolo o ke victim aye no de reason a ci be le ye na be interest padang mi jo en mi jo ban pin the consequences of ki chol junu sudan e o yidi e we ko ke kimit akene in ke bero ken ke menda lekin ngi ku a ci rol nam de ke je men ke rol taban chan taban ak del ngi nu ga dunda taban de el men ken ke to pan un kuru e pin ken e pan ruwe we el men ken ke alu ki ran ci jonto lu ku yene taban del ngi jaran ga angelina ken nyan ken taban ku yene angelina datu ke woni nyan ken jonto lu ayen jam ne to kami aka ngi ku ko topin ke won choka ke intelligent choka labi because they remain classified wa akene ade ke korke yene taban akien ni na piat achane ke tin ko le yene jonton lo nyolo wela ku kera anru en rio ku kera an padang rio akin ya akien ni ayen ai dang ta tin kuran je yu ke yene men na jeng ke ni chola gal mi cha wa na wi bo gal mi cha bo ken chale in chale ban biel la twin kanena wi ba condemn ke we ban ku pada lo gal mi cha ken achet de ku yen jam na chi ko ja gal mi cha ngor ba yo lo ko twin
yen bilo login chamot ban min lo aga tin tan chamot dan jam tin jam ku ja ko je kek dai ko je kek to show ju ne panel la chakek mod cái chuyện cả bà luyện tập bản jam dia bà lôi cái chuyện cái là loài bà shoya đâm mình chắc gamba em biết lúc tập bản nó có lẽ là lấy cái là nhìn tin là nhìn chỉ lui cái nó phát đàng for the last lấy in social media tập bản nó để cái chuyện thêm cái nó bay in del đâm mình đồ gam của bà jam tin là bia cái này cái chân lôi cái là just mình kawan cái nhìn cái bay in cái nào gel Machar chinen bay nhỉ yes Agel Machar tập bản ye ne former member of SPLM ayo bita Dr. Yek na wan chi 2016 chi ke chi SPLM ayo chi kan tere ite ga chiban dong ga taban chiban ara na taban chi ba spokesperson bita first vice president wa na taban na wan la taban le riga ran ba ko bi muktab the first vice president bi nyai I remember ga la chirgan chi krang da gam when resignation letter spokesperson the first vice president nan ci joban doctor man ka jalu ka Taban nan ja ku lakin nan ci Taban na ka jall karan kursi bita first vice president yana ci sigal le ci gam lakin ci ga ban jam tin taban yana kana warak ci god kana opinion ci god ko de kana mahem ci lwele kana ye ni ran chol bele look yes ci jamano wo padang community mu fruit chugo ran chol Johnson lin chugo de rej ci lwele dangno ran chol gamwan ci ruwen ci lo ya dum sete bari yakene ro de loy ruwen man chenda ya dum sete bari yakene mu fruit ci de gam big da wazir kene ci ran chol Agel Machar ci lwele yen Agel taban yen kedang ci lwele wanen te wala ayat ye jam ga awan to muktab de banyi I remember awanen minister of ajede presidential affairs wan pay jal cholnga won wan jen yal deng yal jen jal bin yal deng yal joban
e chola yi den chola won ma yiga yi
actually
na ci gar karam
yiga yi
allo comprendre what ministry of road command and bridge elo le cheta fo bi jen koy ru cheta fo bi jen koy apana
yi ne na jal wel man taban fu ci ga de gam ko men kana ci lwel actually wanen te gam wala ya ci lwel wala ya ta ru wala ya ta unity state mu fu gam reg Machar achira an chola yi ci ben la ko ci rig ngwan min twil ja ko ci turke taban achiga de right pure la na ke ko banya radi de kene baraw di jaw ge ti we panda tene to to pa dang tin ni jo beno gemi to pa dang tin ni jo beno gemi ayo pa dang bena ka ga kum na nyindu all this time kene mana ga de ko lu consider more important than other people kete daga kana cha gel mi cha ra ci lwel wara de anti godich wa yo taban wo ko banya pa dang la buglu condemn alla buglu condemn lano wo kano jera na chol Johnson Ulin kano ge rej e ke chilwele tongde ko ke chi dial tin dare ko no a chi dang lom biag de padang a chi moto ne padang a chi ge no wan je ruwen gen ben bit benda edara e de chi du ruwen chi dani e padang community young yen unity state all this time jada jal pa ruwen na chaga pa na kima liu na chaga shara liu na chaga motonin ba shan buga jo gam kon gem ke liu chaga in musulia dar wana an jo lega dibli lakin chin na chin to ga yen ken wana churun ban jam wo ki bela to wana wo yongtin na wan jo ke ga dan ka ke ban nok unity state no ke yen ko gwar panaru agoro jom 91 na jalon jil an cho deng Machar so grievances ka padang ayo kage more important than position and corporate work Johnson and chuk late because of position ti gamen rai ku because no kichi luel kuna nan chen tong de chen wannan padang community kuna ran kira ga le je bana ko le lele lazim bi padang bi duri nazal bi Johnson lin bi gama je bi gam bi Paul bi yana gabna mana yen e jusum ko je jamno ke they don't consider the painful no top padang tina chigi ting no padang ade krejen dile jog stawan tin ade ko chen tiga nok ade chieng ku yike chieng ko ka ba matin da ba no nen bi Taban Deng Gai fi 2015 to juba ana to malakal zaman da an biyen ke delegation an aswele mayo kiji bandwele matare en bende Taban achule le akhi wala to ne state kana de mishila ade mishila lana de tiop ci ga nyaay jeng ade modo mal kala ci bay modo de ruwe ci bay e padang ban nen jot ko Taban Deng Gai jin padang na ci tiom no ko ci nyaay weran bo wan ke na chak be ben ke ga ayo alo le yana biel en padang en Taban Deng Gai riya ga cin farak a cin farak na chak le ci ke siyasa na yogo no ke kan ke because yen angor the same ideology, the same policy gag legal team. Can pana ru kana chicken ya pana ru bidai dara. A chick pana ru chi ko pana ru bidai bi ko ke administrative area. A chick padang a chi ko dar bi padang bidal to ten peje fi pana state. Because yak luel no kega jamana jusum padang bidal jot ben to lew barkadal. Ano padan to barkadal. Itu ka kan. Wo na da na jam gran chi da gel mi cha ko men jiem ko men dan barkadal. We jamano kichi padang kilo ya chawa mana yana ku kilo yenen. Aku kilo ilana wo ga ci salaman chukre e ko ci ga bay wonim ko ci da da lom biagda ko ci le no wo tar ken pin a ci ko dibe ben kun ko naga ke kamana tek de ban de juba wona ken chal ministerial position enen ce bana le na ci gam inda walaya in ce je in ci de gam je hizib in ci de gam ya minister for example na kam minister to ga jien to mena greta jongle de jien ima ko le ko zara you see why the ko to was that
good
donkey what they want ayat
ene kunta chen bonam ka ne ba nye te guto ke ngor yung mu cha ke ta ba na ke ben pa to e ke chi ba president no ba yik ne bia tu
so
a ja
no
kun
dan pe
bonam
so na cha cha gam na da gam na pe ma da ko to ji ba lu de gambia we gambia na bra sin to a che pa to to ba ji man ji chine lu ga lu ana cha taban dengai ni kimi kete ngaga tunde la na yin taban ken na jan adin ki pan to gade ngaga nyan kana e ko na ci tike ba wede ban ko ga mo nyan ken taban turu an to dum ci ba to tin ga na ibrahim alle be gabra dan pe so statement cha ga wel kana e misunderstood ba ci lu condemn we ban pada no yen na ci fomi do het pada ken ko jin tin position ne yen clear min de chayde juba ten soro den elwel kana kelpa dan ata tong de no ye kana chi kor ye da na chi posin na chi bu ware we wan ne ke tong chi ke nya den ke le a ga chi kor pa dan go tong na kor adel be ke ulin bu tong ba rom lakin ye le chanu tong chi apa na ste be salam ti no ka ko taw da do johnson ulin bu den no ga chi dir so ke chi agel chi god ruling state in the hak with that the Mr. because in yang chi tin when man ko ko dang da na aswele ma yu ko season ko bi olo mi ben tuen padang to wa pana ako idara bataw gol min fiji da le rang o ko idara batana ida idara the ruling state idara da padang fi sena jere na il state ene ko ga cin dan pe o gure ke ko ti ago gure ke to ina mi cha na la kana ping ke ne kulo le pio pada ita ba dagro chien kulo la ta ku de ko na do pada ngana ta ku de na ta ku de ke jama wa pada ga bin yodin me zan ma mishkila de dan ci la in social media awle wala ba kana ping bi siyasa ta jinu sudan o ku siyasa ni jinu sudan jinu ka ta ka ga wobe na ci ku jam fi jiba ka buga ne social media wa fiya ka because bang pada ang fida I check jackson will continue to talk about this issue that them so free the rules a to ban kirma ya da tubo na mallai kin kana ne short courage da yake ne sai da na kai wa na kan tiya ga kor da kina cikin courage da sai kilo takan bi rufin bi arabtawo kina shi fa da kilo ne ban kirma ya di na ko ai na da courage da yake ganu padang to fi apatal jam ke gidara den yana kana yin bin lug ban jam da gu lazim magana mai cha del duk le gamin jidi no padang de hak bi de la bo asle ma ayo ran kan be ke nim ko ne motini bi ke nim gane e motini ke padang ran manen ko bi ke no ci de gamrot bi ke ko kero ko lo fi ganun a ci round de mo do ke taw nam yam lu ko am ni na ko de ñu Sudan ma kin lu bajere de state kala western barkazal gam western barkazal no bi gama pana state dum la kuma yana mu ko je tano chakle
Adiga fa chokran na banya biel kon ju wala ci ngi summarize ki ye bañ di jeng fa dang Canada ay chugle ke jam na bañ kan we hope no chin bi la ping ne na Agel Machar lekin I would recommend no way ko we community di jeng fa dang to North America yena article ya deal we got in form of text town written form ko to again ko lu public man chan bi ngi no kana ci jeng fa dang chaman yen ade wati lu won wi ba confirm du pet e ja deal Agel Machar ci lu resign ki ci ba secretary ya chen ba agar wala ran ci Taban Deng Gai ba chen yen ya jam ko yen ni ce yen ka de big person mark wala ten yi ja deal chen lu resign ade big person mark e ngoto ka Agel Machar en jam ye ngome na ga gene yen ci nam political party ninge nationalist as he claimed himself to be ke support bi del ngi nu ka padang e ke father of Sudan awaken ke mera kini kan en dawo kula no ran kini ke Taban ali aji Taban Deng Gai kale tina be kwan brother wal
No,
ke
ban
mabur
chol before wal. Trick ban chol before wal non ko balwel.
yen daban I remember onen bir yek ben Agel Machar ci resignation that you got ay kema reren kana re yo ga ci nam loy la tin daban member da asfele mayo la na yen ma par team da ban so still a member of mayo ban function kina jumena nan ci loy yo dug mun sabata bani lekin ci bi kana da na go la ban nyaay kana ci resignation that you got booking them so ko jam kun gado wala in kana shi after resign you can resign from that position then you appointed in be a spokesperson ta je first vice president wannan biyan kan da taban wata man da kan wata ke spokesperson Taban Deng Gai lakin ma ne taban je jal banjul nazar da yake ban I think 1 month or 2 weeks before kan ban kana job that you got information that lakin ngod as film ayo option da Taban ni ga kan
oh ka to kara ngadila game ngor ka to ka ran Taban kan yen ne confident that no akin man jing nang pay ki politician from different kan ban jam ne ke nyuot ke Taban ka to ki ta dang Taban ni jigen en gulo gadi yo lo ya Taban el bi ngor gi yiwe wa attack dang wan ye lu da ni position attack dang boycott en lo jana wi position amem ke ba ti ji na kar wan ken ban man ji ban wa arop ken lo dere cha kon yugo yen one on one
ya wakil yogo yi kan ajere taban pare da warka biye wannan ci ka ga biye ci ga nok na jal ba ta da man da bana ga mai and the first time book your physically bana jam da 15 minutes after je ten book contact book lo chen yogo yen so ngi jen taban ce ngi ñun de lo no that was the first time from yogo yen bana jam da
aja biya wa ne ron ma tira ne pa ban man to mai wa ga kan wa ga support da je ko ne chak wo chala ni wa ne ba chala ni ne yan ran ye ago ki position ni je di le jan na ne ran ta ban jo jam to ta ban ni to ka dunda ko je ko da imane video won tin reference lo ye bare reference wa ne jam ban ke lu ye fa dang be ko jot be ki chulu jot be ki no jot be ki chege no so ko ban si to ran ken ka dun da like I said dun ade nam element ken rebel ka taban ran ken ka dun number 1 wa
abang
ken
bukan
ta ke men kro lo nyen
abang dia look
la to nga men wa gbere
ai anchi bi jam ke kar bas ke chol point of clarification taban wan bi yen yana gal mi cha kana ato wulaya pe wulaya to you could put in chol Saskatchewan ken town tin wan bi yen ke du che ke choy ka padang yo ken ke bi yen kwa
jangi
chol bi lo introduce ki ye man ki ye deputy the Taban when is fogman the Taban Taban ke gara auta chuon mara kuma kati
inga
a chin ngun te e na genizen ke yen the bottom line en kikene ane o ta genis ra lu nga pra lu ka nga lekin te ina genis kai ko te ina genis so Sudanese dato ichi saka denga padang then you will expose yourself
ngale bin
yen ma
question
taw
ai
ten ni kuchi ta lu ta bangu ci yen musu ci lu kana a cholo expose to e nganto jen e independent ade rebel lan ko within keno do maden this ene ko ta ka lu ga taban wala ci lu taban ke yen e the same lu ko taban ngana jeman yen o kibi a wori na bu bala ko chukatin wan chen ben cholo introduce ke lu ga taban ku ka chuga ping tit akache be lu resign wala ci lo fire these two things chaka ping aka kita ba lo fire en nga anone ko wij ben me du lo ta ban ke de non ta jo ngi ne kana so ke ene reason wan ga chok ne loy condemn even man polino wan ai ben jam ke kan ne ke na jamu ai ben jam again ze na pay en nga ke jam ke na ja ku bara abakor be ben jam le ne ngi ne ra na ta ban ko we dir ko lu dur ko ko ruwe man polino ben jam ci ne legen ken nga ayen ke choken lu challenge to wan ta ban yen to gara chon ma da kuma gara na peace then hachin michila you can join any party when la bai twin the kira ne rebo lo koy nok ko ga gen zen nan mo koy tene ne ponyo kele fuke to martin ga thank you
banya biel de gatin ci dong we
Iya na mid jala kan jala ko ko hem to man ko lorot ci men la lo se de ka ko man je bok tane ne tin agal bi chak ka se ne na yo ko le maji wala kira en ci da ngor ko mem ta ko le maji jalwan ten jal ben ma yana ci la ta yana ci godde yana ci la ko da ko biya se tere jarol ta ko le mayo zaman da ko ga ta wan jaga te ben je dong ta ban kene ngi je na ta ben ka ka ben ma but the more modern thing na en ka dan ko kene man u pada an kwa chu na mun ye na ba ya ran hezeb no wala ba ta ban lam ham jam tin jam tan ni ba ji pada ti de ke yara on no ke yara na siyasa political aware in Sudan because kene pada an che ke da chan ku jen pada an tap chen tap gol min 1991 gudu 2013 kene yena ga bi ngi so achi de le ngo bias ran chol just le ngo yere ye kira on ku no doesn't it's not a kira on ku siyasa ta jinu Sudan no le na no it's a political aware for jinu Sudan where an ko bias siyasa di go for jinu Sudan yes understand ai hak ai men ran for jinu Sudan an ku chen ni nan na hak bi kada de luil bi kada de lo tala wo ko fa da nga chu da chu lo tala bo we we ne lo tala bo akan lo tala no bu kay lo ko la fatana man kay wan kay we biga gam de bari man kay bi bor lakin mo kan kay ru kay we a cikin da lele this how it should be done you know right kan ce har ta mota is allowed in the constitution of Sudan the Sudan na jam na ira na da hak bi da dillo man da kay jam na ngobe kay right ma da kay da gabda ko ce kwan gwa rai kay ken yen na ira no ma yin kin jam biyak da a ce ne jam biyak ira kana right da kin ko da mu ci jam achule ran kan chu kor ken ken luen ka ken achulo ko e darab tana ene chi pana ro chi luen pa chi padang ka yen pa chi ben chi la ba pinto ko bi luen fu bi ti lakini ken wa dangal padang de obstacle padang is not obstacle to any peace padang is obstacle to any peace padang ko ta ko na chin mishila agut she mena ko ke ja ko na kira ra wala tan tan chu kor na chu ko chu le wa fi fi discussion ta peace negotiation there are until we are capable shan bu lakin there are until the men fa da man de wa to fi ajede to fi salama nan loy kuma na je content man jela gama je gwadun ka ku ke gwad fa da there are until but they salam be mutila but at this time wo ga jamna na yin ulun yan salam raj wada fa da kana then fa da ngare padang ready biro lui defend ene ko to ka kan ni dan pe padang se jam la nyala lui to e ben ul ngene bu gëna bu gëna bo reg lo pa de mana mi dara dara chan be be na lo le no ga mi dara in dara not political way because the suffering shi ko latin ene je ngi jen all this time na ci na la den chan notif ga pa adu de bolin adu de je de junden adu de game de ga pa adu panden bi ngi to gram be na ko ran ba kol abi ngi ma en ko ta kana disem ko ko tan fi apnal state eastern bang na ken da woshi lokacin nan fai ke ta fi is in banki lo degree mano gamo ga darab tana ayo kace ande dan ngo padang ga mi darab tawo bas padang to fa padal da hak bi darab lo talabo da hak bi ka ke bi gatil tir da hak bi kana chukor wasu no wo e ko ganam ko ban nan gutin ga ci biro bulo the same thing wa nan tini da ga man fasurun state ruwen mana ya bigin ka bigin tawa ngi jino ke ga ci da darab na cin mishila in ci la jamla ran kan na ci la gami ci ga gami dara mana ka ci ga big da minister ma ran minister kan ma ya qualification bitaw qualified to be ministers so nguja ra tin kan ni ye nin ben bil we ta ga ben min lo ay kek dai we ba kali ben bijal na hem ka ba lo ta ba no wo wi legi state medi wo lo ho so banye fada lo ka non se mane coalition ba ngi legi state and ji jamo ke on sunday kidan fada kan be bugjo lo e wa ko lakin da budab lo lakin on sunday side nin eastern time legi state bi fada leaders be lo host chan mum mo go kan bug der other audience bi kai ko be la pin en kan announcement ka ba lo ka bi legi state lo posted ka bug lo announce dan jere fada media ka ben
yeah
in bi that be a part of that panel and bo gloya je introduce yin jam ja Abraham Madid do together work ban ko jake ban sa ko min na to min luak kai ko to bi del wo lo jonya da ngo ban ko dan community na la ko jam ko gi jam mi se jam ben lo le ko pacifically the audio one ten jam man wo lu tin to ko ran be del ware word for word to ngien ko ja arabi word for word ko ban lo play ina ko bug lo ga kan in
yen ko dial mum no me yen kra agel kan datu abu gabala ko ne legi se ne di ay achan der de chan ben ben
yes
ku yen agel dar na le na ba ko ba gar ko agel ko ba yob yen messenger na bi yen gam ga be ni cha ga
Actually,
yen
mission
ku
I
yogen di adin
debate debate with him. Okay. Yeah, na
aye ni chale je ban min wa ke to Samuel ni ban ku ba wal kay ma bor ba jo kra achan wal kay Samuel ni kon ben yinun won kay yo kra so into Samuel nyake eja
an tawdi
ay ay ba so the tit nyira lo mi nyira tit o karang dong nam ni ke lo myir ko be lo myir ay wi be lo an myir ke ko la lo an lo ra dan myir to chira lo
ina pingana mana
in pingo ai la twing
okay kayen kidien wi ban jam tin ke ogor lo ko piade di en ke ogriyo chimane ran chol wal ke mobior kane o mobor wal ke mobor ki ban man ko ran again ruwe ngare
kai fi gede lwil chin ko jam
no ai chol pinga
okay kene kon jam
yen ke jeranda ke randa na bantu no ana no ana kon kidi chol an lwel kidi lwel kan pinga wel ke ko kidi ka ke a chu wuj bu ke ga pal show dai na lo kri yidwa de man yin ki pal ni bi jamanin kuma non chin ka kudu won lwel show won lwel an chol kran ke ni jan e show du ku yen ka ta sinon wal ke mabor kan ta sin ke kudu won lwel sinon ka kidi ka ke ku jola dollar jin buk jo pal bi jo ben jam gidi a jama wonji man won ka ka jo lwel ten won jo ku pal ki bi jo jam ka kwai ku ken ke one of again is o ke lwel wan la ku lwel jiem we gi Equatoria wan chera ni chal Bashir chenen yoba ku lwel ran chal yek machar ka binwe no ka jiba ku yen ka buk jo lwel ke den kan again ka chir ka ke lo buga pol big bana jam ka kwai ka ke chal political prostitute ke ranu ne a ship krang lo ship side to side abot ban lo shire ran mongo nin biran pyatno kwa lo ke ran pyatno ka ke the other day so ka chirka ka chu ka wuji ka seriously le bentin ka kwan dia mo ko sinman o achin na cho udunen na ki gutem ka kan mar ran dia mo kir Johnson wulin ko ke kra gal machar ngachin war ban tiula jot Johnson wulin ra pikrang piunku piruwen ka jenge man ku kelwel wunku ka biya pande chepin na padang ga churum be akram malakan en wel awogo la jam ka ka malakan nen pink ya pyat o achin ke chal krang they should not mess with us this time otherwise ne ke yedier kra joro lo ke ga do kana a che ke pyat ne ni ki pinga pyat man otherwise ri ka ra jiba kana ke mufruk bi ka ja kong nin sha ri ka ra jiba kwa che ri ma batala tani ke wij bela ke bi pinga pyat a chari ga ne a kijo kon chol min waru ti sayin ayo nogon kwana kai kan ke ban chol wan kulul ke ka ti man kai kan ke ba mariyen man zatu kulul ke ri gan dia ban a chana ke no waru ti sayin lakin we are not such a people like that we will not follow this such a kind of energy zara wala ne chol ajede bushari riek mashara I call him bushari because there are not kind of ena na go kwachin manene o kiwa kontem kulo misona no kuyen le ben tair Taban kan ran chal Agel Machar ke jam akumar Taban wan ran chal walke mobor kan walke mobor tenen pinga pyat if you understand this thing really tin Taban Deng Gai administration we ruined people we were not even complaining about anything about Taban but you the one who holding all the high position in the government of Taban Deng Gai. At least the education, high education, and his Speaker of the House, this kind of position, two position, look at you, like Ruenga. When I enjoy you to John Nab governor, I will buy like a big thing of the man. John Nab governor, John Bakran, to your governor, John Anwer, Kuben Nab governor be Anwer. Quran national security the unity said came on ku deputy the be anwer Quran mukot keran anwer Quran muk bolis kanwer ngo yen nyod nga joku muguten ne kek ma ne kay kon gat kule jang chakuma ci government ci jang chakuma ci nang ne kay kon gat ya da kule ci jinga chakuma jot ko go kibana patient one ke go lad bi ke ja ke be gad rod ke gad rod wan ti man wan chol gal wan ti ben gad kulela jili ne tanye ti lo dalamu ke on mo jwan ulai wara yo we never do anything such a thing like that that what they need to understand very clearly. Our position is very clear. We will not allow Johnson ruling, whether you like it or you don't like it, it's up to you. But this will be the end of your Uncle Riek Machar. Ene message di nuwi ba luel ka na bia ende ke Johnson ruling. Ene bia ende kwa chindu dang pay a chi go tade o ke kwa na pa na rule ra na yo tade kwa chi kan. Lani ran che tade o go ya patient ko ya better honest to anybody. Chiman taw man to in rang man to team in your different nationalities in it. But you man be think you young team. We fear of our life there. Okay, man talk party and get tarisha yid man. While we could crank time could have been jam loud ten kede. A kind of way and boughten, they cannot talk so ben a chiran we turn kulu. Jam jang and a becoming ben. That's what they need to understand really. Oh, good people, but I think over there, man, okay, can knock on the banty on con Riek Machar that what is a yin. I will con Ben knock on learn where Kubewa and knock bantu. I jalabe man, Arab is better than where. That's what I say. Arab man on better than where. No, they don't consider us as the Southern Sudanese. They kill us like the really enemy, but we are not the enemy. Ene kabi bitinga walke mabor kene kacha lop cho kacha pinga woni nyana agar datu lakin ano dia sit denka I will be getting a fiat kuye no ko che good people kele bug jo pol bi bane show kani chema non en kudu ni jo la keden ke wadi bana kene lo la kanan chol ku bi jo ben pinga fiat enin this guy need to understand very clearly because always every time we run our show kek ban ku lu ki interfere kiman wa na ci lu rajin ku le go lo condemn ku lu kran ko non ko jong le ko kan ko tinga ye lu comment wan ku le lu ran to Riek Machar we never do that kran lo kan bila to Riek Machar kala Riek tie ku le with demonstration that should be considered as the wrong guy no ka shafa da an kan. We don't even believe in Riek. We don't even adore Riek Machar. No. We are not such a people. Ene kabinwer ping a piadakane. Kege chulumde. Tawala nil. Now we could do a war. We will continue a war. Achin kalo Iran bin ben nokaran jiba Johnson ruling. Don't dream about Johnson ruling to become a governor. Otherwise, you have to prepare his own. Otherwise, Johnson ruling, you have to prepare his own grave. That is the final word in the Baluil. Kadan wana chi kon lel wana kran ikun. Aye nin trick welkin ta kalwel ka wel tan ko goptoje ke yin tiat tin ko achan bikran bilwel la ko ka bu yi halawd kuma nin chi bela yi halawd kar yi show yi kran wona. Why no, we should not do that. These other people, they think keke kolo chinman, keke jamman, akega na kege junub chiman na kege ba bear when it turn. Actually, when la krang and where I calcula IDP cam krang ajede displaced cam or whatever in Jiba. Ngo kegre Jiba man chikila truck. Ngo cha akol na kegre akol ke ban bi waka ke lo krang kami. Ngo ke ban bi akol te ke ngo deal. Dari ke chol krang ajede siyasa ken ja pol ya jama. Chi manwer chol ga chi lagan wano ko ban Jiba akol chali. Yene ke lo ka juji kan wel ken ekla wa tu ko ka le ba mo we ka to ke America atene bang to le bula tin ku na chin ko da min e ngel ka pan je ngo shike no these are poor allegation re ke mal khan kan ne ke kun kara ngata
ke lo nke ko wane ban kirim yadi do le yo le yen ke politique akoy ken ke to IDP camp ban e ka to ban tiu ko tin an ke ban tiu ke den unity set ke den ko ko ra nan ke nok ba e ko ken na mu je ya ka ja ku ra
okay toki ba martin kene ke kila kulwel kila wona ngwana man tiu pin ke dien kene ay jam ne yi wal ke mo boro to tin tan ne cho wona ran chol kenya jan kene e mi ban tiu ka ke ban I know them so yena shi jam ne la kulwel kila aye na ngo jieng ngan lui krang protest against appointment of Johnson Oling ko o nwe o kilu krang la ke baden ne na go ne ke ngegen gam ne shikanak en ke gam ke den ran kana na go gon ke ko jayen kuran kan ke ran den kala ke baden ke adong batiu tu yo ki jaltin o ki to ban tiu man tin kana ene ke wij big thing up chat anda ai tano ne bena chan mention an tidad when woni chol Kenya krang chan mention when after you when chan lela we just forget about Johnson Uling yen Uling shi kon ban ke ban ane kana this will be the last kick of dying horse and big again jopping when ke finally life of Johnson Uling otherwise Riek Machar will follow him automatically we will not joke with that akakin won le ban kan lwel ke biyo ran chola Agel Machar kan Agel Machar ay lura danya dil trika kede ke chakwen ada ko le chakwen on a chi lura dany ko le ga lura dany po ba bonene ran krang taban kwai taban do jet ke ban jam gobla kin ka won biyo gyo do ma chugu wi ngen ba ga de kana bogo nom ke ran ki lu krang ke ran ki lura dany keran ngor ko ligo Taban Deng Gai
kene ci lo won ci lu da war ku era da bo da lo e ko gen tok
exactly bañ ma wag mi jak ko don ci lel kay yen ke o ke o la jam ke la jam kra parnal ko shi tawtino ko ke ruwen un ku ke pada ruwen ke ulin lo la ka jot ke den chuluk ko na wudur tunja ku nore jola bani man tawon walke mo bor kan banya Riek Machar lui support ko ko che Riek lu ku support o ki lui support
abanya kara yom ne ka met ne kudu tok wano ga to judi ani arabat ko SPLM ke ku ke fiu ko bonni ko bonni ne tiok cha no nu cha ti ko mu ku jogolo wuju le kira arabat ju
ekene
no ene ko wa do
yin may wag mi jak ko wej balak ko wej balak
mi jam tulam e kan ma din e kadan no remane e ko cobo den ko kene taban ke a cikki rebel taban en ka e tian a juwan to kala hunen o ko hunen ta do ma e tabanya nu ko moy nyal tabanya nu de tan yal to 10 minutes gene ya tin a kana ngal kro ade kriel so ayet atin misila o atin an man ku nuara chu ko man bi ben cho da ko man ki o tan bu lo cho den ko ala ke bum yani ninge ke la jami ko wi so da ni go krana be denga wi ba den denga do support so jela tuen
ye na diga ka kon diga lel mai wa kan ka lel ya kan ashe manango ana ngo shira an shol karang rampel ki lel wan ku lel ko karang ban loy tan ku bi ko du ko tanen ke bang chol ba rana America ke defense secretary da man buj kan kene ci lel ka cin ke be ku fal tani kene ran lo wi bi anyo ni ne keden ke war lo ala ne kene wona ya lakini o kanan kedan wan ci chagrim ko mon jang yen lo la ke chol dudu na matong ke chirana lo yin dudu song na ma klan ngi mon jang kan wan lakin ke lo war kwan ke ashi ko ngi ko re ke war ku ti sayin an gar Riek Machar kan namra an to top high command le bi ogyo na ko den ka fadang ko ba to all the way to north border to the north kaiting le bo ogyo ben tera ni jo ta ke yon ashi le bi ban lo ka fa na ndio lo an ke session di don jen ko lo kran kan akeja tawan ka shirani e wo lo boycott en ndio lo kana lo Riek de en ga ka wan chi Riek ban latino an le kle ma 2002 ko jangale se den kran en kono ye ka apology kon ye go ko ne ko na lel ka chemu prugwan be kai ko je lo ke mu furuk bu jola da ge jen da to kula yinin che ban tano ke chi loyo ki man ka wan chen la loy kan
It's okay.
ra
I like to hear the voice of opinion. Come on. Ian Jakran Chol Wal Review Jokobe Pat.
ai ye no e ye na di chokron le jai
ay ayen an ko ji tan a chen ke din baba lwel tag nan non ke dang chan ko ba et ko ran sha wal mo dur ni non ke bi ban lwel ange ja bi ban dio de la era ne jam kran kan len la te
ye
ngai
ye kon
Ma Alia Bumping ma no ma Tungu Tungu.
ban ye
a ke
ye
ay
kra
na
yo intele inji jam di ka chin mi chla jam chat ka ne ka pet bi jam ka den to yo yin jam non chin jam di le kin tin ba be ki wa chi mình loa chi ban mình loa ga ye ngi be ye ki ko be de ri ki e ko won lu ile ne chak ti era ka ko ji an ye man lo cho ke ni je ke ko ti le cho ke ni lakin rana yin cho rana yin ti lo ku du ken ye nyu wa du ke ke kwen ngi ga ya lu ku ke yo ji ken ara na yin fin le ne chi bi jam ga yin wan ga rana ke lu ke lu ene ti ya na men ka e man nge ti ngi ga ya cho lo ka je opposition ku opposition na ko jeng pa dang lo ko ruin yan ko cho la ira ne opposition ya ne ba lu be do yin ku yenwa e cha ne ka ta winam ne wi ba ping ku ye nan de nam long banen pia de ran ko ne we bi ran kon bin ko ne ran ne we uni ne ben diel fa sweet diel ba sa du ne ran agwo ben idi ku de kra de ne lo ne ben bin ye nke mana de jam nan ken
no
lakin ran
ay
ko jam ko na pin ko de ne ne lu wala ka jelo yin ne kin ku kin jela when in next time be chu dang lo ka tal ba pol ayen al banen boko yen wala de yijen boko yen apet ya pieng rat in ke ko rot pin in ken de
ko
common understanding ken in de consensus ken to woni ngegen men la ba ngege jam yi che ga man taw ka dun kedan taw ye ke we dang bina dunu bina men ko ina man taw wa yen o ke jam lut en ka ko kurom na pol ko law le yira you see man wan to banen we da man wan jam fadang because ko wan ke presentation loy ke press conference community mi ta jilwel bi ke ku debate ke wana ne le yena dollar jip ku yen wal kay mabur gab yal kwano we ba ngi fada ta ko ko chen ga wan ti be ko ke ne ke make sense ba tal wel wana la ko na kam ti taw forum na
e
ne
kala it ba pol bi jo chol bi wal ke
yen
mo bor bi chol a yen la twen wo ye na no kara pet kan bi ga jo lwel bu ga jo tingo bu ga jo piangen lakin ke
ne
kran
de
chan jo lu
yen
yi
dun
kom man cha ke kwen man da to wi ba ko no comment ten lakin cha ke kwen man
ha chin mi la
Mm.
eh
ke ye na
yen chin mi la yen in wal kay mabur in tuglor ke won nyana gar ku yen era unity state era na thousand leji state ja ku je te den chol fanya jar wala ran no ten ja ku ke ko je ke ka tiya ka gar ku ayena me jo gare ko juru yin wal kay mabur anya jine jam to ngi yi ye won nyanda mi ko do no ko yi abi jo ben ko no ko je mo ka gal mi cha an ke bu ban condemn ko jeng fa dango jeng ruwe yana gal mi cha ye lo yen e la da bu jon to no lo ngi pol bu ben jon to lo jara na ko ku jo folu di ko ga victim ko jeng fa da wa kene ko ngi jinu gal mi cha chok riok yo da ye ne kenen ke bo ko jon lo yi na gal mi cha ke lo yi ne ga ro wo ngo ko kito ka chi ko je ne jam yi lo biag do maro well the podium is yours.
Okay, thank you. We are checking more than especially somewhere I am. Kadi would told one month, 1 minute to cool lad Madiang, you hear your pure.
Well, can you view let check the call? You are wasting your time. Please, I'm counting.
No, meet kwa you hear of you. In
Ma
well,
ke yo ko ngagela chok
even
chodu ni
why
wo
when
ko chini
yin.
chodu ni we. Ba kan ya ba ban chodu ji nge nge we yo ko gi wal kai mabio. Ma nyu we ke le na ga kwen.
We quite a ruin. We quite a ruin. We are patwoda. Quite pan, jolpa in yard. nyan duon chu tiak nyan duon chu riyo e chu wodiek mit kwa chiaro hirman duon to wek sin man de dit erin du yin ran chol seriak lang you know ka kaj ka wek yeah man wan ma kaj ka wek
am je tunu
kwa
na
cha
mati
yo
de ane tunu na mati
ka
yi ne support
ka
bo jo
ko
waje ni wal ke bo la tren na ja jam telefon
ayen ka ya
ni
le
o na mi o ai we
yin ya le gin yo the time yin ya yo material kwa chi
eh
yin
ka ina
yi
o ai we di ina na o ga ayi ne
so
support ni de chiri ya ina du number 1 ayi ni ne jam da fe ga la tren
so yin so etungo buku jam tung mo jam wala buku jam
o
tung
jam to
english
ji
wala
ma yi
tung
ne wan
arabi
nyan
buku
ji ne yi ne jam
buku
to
te
ji
ye
jam to ji
okay kayen samuel ka ba le gin kin ko ja chi to politic ne ga ne opinion de man to yin opinion don to ka yin in chala balwel in chi wiji kir e chi ra le bi le nok wet in chi wiji ra e ka cha tag yino e pondo e ti won in ka ko taxin taban ulun wo ko to ten man jem wo ko to ten wo ko to pi line kan wa chi tia ka ulun era an apernal state we suppose can ku jam weda wo ko unity state e mikal da en le bin wo ka jam samuel anen we chalwel anen rutba kedi whatsapp kedi shinwer ka nyai fi unity state kwa mahemen kan e yindu samuel abalagin e yindu lanu unity state ka dawo ban anen whatsapp le bika takpin ku bi ko yoga ban each and every county in unity state le bika yo lakin ti wan chi taban ka loisin wala ki ti wan chi kir ka taxin during den hukum den wan 2005 until 2013 ikin kan yakin guti yin da to ikin kan yakin yin elonda wo koy won to pi North America hirman wan kin wo luya mat kan ma dan wan loy ku pi United States loy ku chan bu ko loy United bu ko ping bu ko kwa loy to ka to woni wan hiran chal taban e ma den meden wo wala yi wan chenen wel gal ka chimbe ko ja gen pi United States ton no wan ba legin kita ada num tin wan chol ngadi ci bene jang wan ci bene jang ci bene lo fi chol Australia kan e to num tin wan le biya ban ania chan biya ban tin wo ko ci Unity State lakin kenon da gam ka cir gan ci tong be ben ben taban ti kairan ti rajin po ti den ga rajin po le baka du lwa le kira le bi ko si that's a very important thing donkin dong ba belwel e wedien ko chop from show to show yes a good year and a chan near a chan biran chop. I am near a chan biran jam. Because then went to Kayin, below the chan bipping. Good year. Tinang and chop. While I ran Kitorka and one Bunya which I luda here, which ben to show the Achille by Pierre or by Chabi. I love a bay, a chan, your opinion there. To give me that to Kuchiran be got to. It's here, Andy. It's better a chan banang ran a opposition go in a chan ba ka kun ba ka jal wel ku bi koy kong jal ping and then koy kong chia ben chow ba da dai wo koy won yo ku dai wo koy won yo ku jam
Okay.
and then koy the bed yo ku loy kin
Wale.
e no koy lui benefit
Go straight to the point. Jala kana Paul ma yen chu kon billion yen. Samuel chu kon billion. Who yen de come out of there with big gap. So the Paul and we all agree. That's why joking back up. Just go to the point in Jam.
Yes. Yes, I'm just because I go through what I write down here.
I found you still
through what I write down here.
but that's enough.
Yeah.
Look, go to the topic.
Yeah. Okay. So come to condemnation. Really look and Chijam Kayin 2-3 days ago on Monday. We were in the show. And I was telling you, okay? I was telling you, if we South Sudanese need peace, we have to stop igniting our nose into a different state. Let deal for our own state problem. I told you that. And what did you told me? You say just go. And I said, okay, I will start this. It did not take.
I don't hear they said with you anyway. You are from Unity State, I'm from Ruin State.
Right? It did not take.
And we talked that Johnson Olun is a threat to both Ruin and Dingo of Afana.
It did not take one day. You already smell what I said. You already smell it now, and it's not yet over. It's better to leave what is going on in Afrinal and focus on your own administrative. Otherwise, this problem, it will draw us into every situation that you don't know. Now you're talking about this, it's not yet over yet. It's better, let leave everything and let go through peaceful means. We talk about it, it did not even take a full day. And you already sneeze and it's smelling. Something that you already talk about it today. And he's not aware. The person who talk is not aware. He's a Denka guy. And he knows the reality.
What reality does he know? So you are defending Agel. Now tell us, what do you justify about Agel's position?
What I justified about Agel, what he lied down on the paper is what I told you already.
What is it? I don't know. Just tell me. All I know, yes, he doesn't want. He wants Johnson Loin to become the governor, but under what justification?
And that's what I want. That's what I want.
Right?
That's what I told you. Okay, that's what I told you. I told you, Mr. Billy Luke. We came, all of us. We are all for agreement. The agreement that he was campaigning for, that we need peace in South Sudan, we came for it. But don't jeopardize it again. That's what I told you. And you guys want to jeopardize it, and now we are going to a different angle. And this is something that I have to tell you today. This is not the hand of everything. If we stop not to talk about something, go and fuel a fire, and let's follow the peace. And then we will go to the peace. So tomorrow, anything that enemy will be done in the referendum election. You need 100 states, you can take it to election. You need a 3 states, which is Apernal and Jongole, Apernal and Equatoria and Bargadan, will be up to whoever. You need 22, you need 32, you need 23. It will be up to you on referendum. But let's give a peace a chance now. Let's give our civilian a chance. Let's implement the peace. That's what we're talking about.
How do you implement the peace? Is
A phase of
imposition of Johnson Olony again is the will of Jiang Padang, whom
point of clarification.
he planned to kill.
I don't get you.
Occupy the
What is
land.
the connection between peace and Johnson
The
Olony?
peace is being signed by IO, and Johnson Olony is the commander of the sector.
What is the connection?
It's the same question.
Okay.
Welcome. Talk.
What?
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, I was talking to the other guys, trying to.
Okay. Johnson Olony is a part of the sector of Upper Nile. Is the sector Upper Nile. I keep telling you this. I think if it is 50 times now, it will be less. It's Upper Nile sector. Okay? From IO. And you yet don't understand it. And we, IO and IG, are in Salam. Okay, let it not in peace. In Salam, well, a door. What door? What door? Okay? Door. Door, can be below one. What door?
Okay. Finish your point. You left 2 minutes. You never. You already finished your 10 minutes. But I don't want people to get bored, and I'm waiting for Francis Manjik.
No, because support the barely a work connection a you door, they could be ruling. In the baby.
Agreement.
Yellow ne walke mabur ki toke ni mai wo jela ni ko de ye ko yen a che jon ko lo ni bi
nilwel tonde
dang ya le yo bi ka bi
no let him say
Arop
ati ke ba
Chole ni jakere luel tong da. Chole awoy ku man chole je jam we jon jam tino wi ku buk de de man chole kale jam. Ko bu jo no merol tan.
Kadwal kin ran chol wulun achi above hong somewhere. Above hong where the IO tinengen kale loy where IO and bien I will have a chance to remove him. Okay.
Chalo trick da kita kan bear tai tin kan bear ki man lag mi jak tene na wij bear do to be chalo
ye okay by all this time did Johnson Olony has been working or been under Rimucha command or all this time?
Yes.
Hey, Johnson Olony rebel in 2010 against Denka Apadang. It was Johnson Olony was not rebel because of regime change in Juba.
Okay.
That's what you need to understand. Walke Mobile.
That's a good one. We told you. Where can you welcome it? Hey, Johnson Olony rebel
against Denka Apadang.
Okay, and he made a peace.
And make peace with who? With Apadang? With who? During you sign peace with them? Huh? You was rebel against Denka Afadang. Not the government. In 2010? Come on, man. Yeah. Are you sleeping or what?
No. What I mean, when IO were in the bush, was still throwing him in the bush. He were in South Sudan, right? And he was fighting against IO, right?
Who? Johnson Olony?
Yes.
Welcome, Mabu. Let me answer you like this.
Okay.
You know, the position of Jiang Padang has been very, very consistent all along.
Very clear.
What you need to understand is this. Agel is a separate movement. It has nothing to do with national agenda. It has nothing to do with national reform. It is all about fighting for the land and the occupation of the land. So that's why Dinka Padang are saying that Johnson Olony is a self-sworn enemy against them. So he's actually coming to kill them and to take over their land by force. So Agwele Force is here under the command of General Johnson Wing is separate from SPLAIO.
No.
If there is an alliance, if there is a friendship
That's not
or
an
relationship
alliance.
between
It's not an alliance. No,
Agwele
it's not an
Forces
alliance.
and IO, then it
Yes.
is just a military alliance. That's why you have
No.
seen even look, listen. In 2015, Johnson Wing never come to Juba. When Riek Machar came to Juba in 2015, Johnson Wing never show up, right? Again,
Yeah.
in this peace agreement,
Never show up
he's not
there.
allowed to show up in Juba because it's a separate movement.
Never show up there.
In Juba.
How he's going to show up and he's a commander sector? Unless if he got asked to go to Juba.
That's a false allegation. It's not a sector commander, like you say.
Okay.
That is just an allegation. It's an allegation. Even right now, it is still commanding
It's a false
and it's not even part of SPLAIO controlment side.
Okay.
That's a
Who
lie.
is the sector of IO in Upper Nile?
I don't want to hear about that. Enough is enough.
Give me
right?
evidence. Give me evidence.
No.
Who is the
That's
IO sector
the way
in
we
Upper
believe
Nile?
it. We believe he's leading, commanding a separate Agwele movement.
You believe?
SPLAIO.
You believe, right? You
That's
believe,
what I
right?
know. Yes.
Yeah. This is what you believe. I am the one of the
Okay,
IO.
let's all agree that that's what you believe as SPLAIO because you have that aligned with them. All right?
It's not
Which I
an alliance.
understand.
It's not
That's
an
why you
alliance.
just want to use him.
Give me evidence.
You want to use his power for your own advantage. We understand that.
What?
You want to use Johnson Lane as your power, right? To topple the government.
It's not. It's not. It's a part of IO.
It's not part of IO. That's the way I believe. Anyway, we will not agree. My friend, your time is over.
That's why.
We will not
That's
agree
why.
on that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me come to this.
So let's
let
move
me
forward.
come to this. So yes, let me come to this. So this is what I will tell you clear, that Johnson Wulun is still our nominee of IO in Upper Nile. But listen, I myself never come out about Johnson Wulun. Okay? I never come out for a show. You know why? Because I'm not from Upper Nile. I'm from Unity State. Okay? And in Upper Nile, there's a Nuer. In Unity State, there's a Nuer. There's something that should join us together. But my nose could not go and sneeze into their own affair. And this is, I always say, we, the people of Unity State, you are Nuer, you are a Denka, you should not go and sneeze your nose in Upper Nile issue. That's my concern, and stop from there. And this is what I mean.
Okay.
Let us stop doing that. So peace will come to South Sudan. If we don't want peace in South Sudan, if we are not tired of war, and then let generate that issue.
Okay, thank you.
But guess what?
I think that's your opinion.
But
we understand
guess what?
that.
Who's going to suffer? It's our own kid.
Okay.
You know that, right? It's our own kid. Not only my kid, not only your kid, but ours.
Yes.
Okay. And then I stop from there.
Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. I will not respond to that again, okay? Because you have your own position, because you are opposed to my opposition. I'm opposed to you. So there's no way we can be able to...
I'm not just opposing. I'm just saying it. I'm not opposing. I'm just...
What I'm refusing is, you are saying that it is a Mark Johnson Lynn must come. And then we are saying the same thing? No, we are saying no, because we are the victim. But you just want to say no.
The victim, by the way.
Johnson Lynn must come to kill us, and I'm saying no, he's not coming to kill me.
Not a victim.
That's where we stand.
We stand the victim.
You're not a victim. People of Ruang are a victim. You're not a victim.
Who is not a victim? Who is not a victim in South Sudan?
Okay, okay, call it and daman do thank you.
Okay.
Ban man je ina ba ban. Chuk le ga kin a pe generate queen chuk lor ku kaman ji be mara fa in ban man je ki yo borol ban fa na ru taw da fro ban min wana le in ban fa ni jinu Sudan a yok ji ban palot fe aka dang cho ga ye wini rana ye ruwen wana ye dai jam rol medie a ye nan mem cha la pyol gop ku fa no pyol ku yin chuk lor chugin be tinga kol in be ben jam go kak ruwen go ka be kwen bi ko lor de kol ke kre one month brother Agel Machar ina jam medie ku le yin ke munu cha na fadang bi le yin chi jonto lo ni chi bo e kenen ke ku jo condemn kwe jam ku le yin ngo ruwen ngo ke yek minister to kwa e minister ta ro den bre kine support bi ye ko ka fana ku kwe jam ku le yin ruwen datu ruwen ke kon ko ri ni mana ruwen ke support bi ye ruwen de se ti ke ye ku jo ti ku le ngo che Agel Machar yo Agel Machar le ajen Taban Deng Gai wala ye kere namde kene ko bu ngi de di ko bu ko la wara fet bu fi mi je di ko go fi ngi men chola Agel Machar ayo Agel Machar le arinda ni chi le arinda ga bu wo wa yen chale ne de tin min bere ken o ki ko
ane clear man ok pengan mu.
ni ne clear ai
Okay.
ne clear
Almem bil look in chamot your audience quite win die ben when a viewers en and chibe engage to cock in a personal issues can ke namdi and it does not mean ta abandon ka wen ka ruwen ka gloro do ka wen ka gloro the social media but Sudan. I've been monitoring activities kaga kalo the social media but I'm sure be isolated for some reason ko kien ka ba ke glo chan coronavirus the chika jwa me sa ba ben ben te Iran and odlo chika be wo tamo naga ka jwa cha diverted to a voice on landing lo edit plus den kong mat ke yen when personality Iran when family support can achieve issue, but it's okay. And that is okay. And I appreciate the new chance for long standing and no lui apa dang defend ka wen ka ga issues wala ka ruwen ira ni chol bile luku jola ra ni chol Daniel you all of you ka wen ngot kwe tau social media kwe lui our community which is apa dang as large depend God bless you and that is the wonderful thing to do ka wannan ga jaman ka da gal micha wana gal ring da micha da to kai chola gal ring da micha I already read his statement and I understood it ku wayirin ke to an to ba won chani tingi to ben on ga kadang ben chan ba engage and I'm guess and you can Thanksgiving today ne an chida va the first one before but because unfortunately in ka won chan ga wayin ka da gal micha kan ke ayo ke man the Junub Sudan okay, what your young politicians, you don't climbing to the top, and you have to point finger to certain community because you need to climb yourself to become uh, to be recognized as somebody who will be promoted to the position. Ukachukting, you know Sudan, as long kin run your mouth, ngochikadanga na nengachikan karol, wage pengana digman.
in pingu ban man je a ke ka yo gun chi Samuel ben na bi yi ko cha lo mi la twe
Okay, yes, very good. Kwa yen sometime pi junub Sudan de kichi lo DNA de riam mun ti lo ko gubnu ning wijen be ba climbing a chan bin ba promote to the different position or bin ba recognized kine create something like yani a chan bi chwa de yo mi jite ni ne wot number ko ku do nun te bin ka ya dig bin ko a chan bin ba recognized ku le ran ke qualify ba chan ba hiring. I think exactly en ke kichira ni chola gale mi cha chen media back for boga ke kede na we be by jam and I don't think this thing will help him. Ke I jam man tin ke a personal position ku ka ye ban the pana ru community to datura ke man ka chola Agel Machar ka yo ke man ka nen ka yo ke kol ke warning ena bugi again ka chu bugo o ki bugo offensive or offensive to him a pay da go wedun boga bogen go do go pay but ke warning
Hey, Jai.
ke warning and bugle again because sometimes human being a little bit could you ben bear admit it at the end in at the end before ka dan kilo could you ben dia la yo ka de mistake kilo ayen da ni chola Agel Machar ka yo ka chi mistake di da goglo kana gwe mistake di da goglo achilo bi non chi ga ruwen kien bible aka de celebration chuglo achi it's none of his business wo ku chi bi je ka wonte kai chi lu ya word pat ko ka yin wo ko ruwen pat ade ka chuglo we have history in South Sudan. We have history. Everybody know 64 tribe know how who is ruling people, who is Vietnam people, and who is Paru people. Since 1983, we joined the bush. We never turn our back to this movement, and we never turn our back to this country until the end. One Tijun Sudan ben our country. In 1991, when Southern Sudan went to chaos, we were called an independent brigade. We train ourselves in our homeland, and we defend the territory of South Sudan from the enemy, which is called Jalaba, and also including the current third by president like Dr. Riek Machar when he were an enemy of the movement. We were sent all and said no, because that is why now the Sudan enjoy this country, because some few people were standing against to defend the movement, and that is why we get country called South Sudan. And we never turn our back as the people of ruin. That is why we deserve to have this administrative area, and we were deserve to have ruling state. And also the reason why we claim to be out from unity state is because our brothers, they don't know how to say with coexistence. For example, Walma Biur Yahuda is listening. Kuke dial jamatong na jingwen. Is it fair Iran actual Walma Biur unity state were nine counties, and Bantu our brothers alone they have 7 counties, and Pariang, which is we have a border with three states in Kurtapan and northern Kurtapan, western Kurtapan, which is Kadugli, and western Kurtapan and what is called and Malakal. How should we have the one county? The reason we have one county during the CPA, Dr. John was saying, okay, let you go and sit down as a community, as a unity state, and elaborate it and see how many county you will come. What was happening is Dr. Riek and Taban Deng Gai came and divided the cake, and they give themselves 7 county, and they give Panaru, which is 12 clan, give it 1 county, which is we were qualified to be a 3 county plus Vietnam. We supposed to have a 4 the Denka, which is in unity state, plus 7 of what is called 7 of Bantu, which is our brother from Nuer. Totally was supposed to be what? To be 11 county. But our brothers were trying to get away of this cake and try to increasing us to make sure that we will know we don't have a power. So this is that is what happened. Kwa Junubu Sudan, Tishin Ladik, Kuche Jam, and you don't know how to fight, then you will be left in the cold. So Mikela beta Agel Machar ring brother ka UK era on social media. And in era on social media could era a friend ne Louis video ko ne Louis chia to the end. Achila nyal chia mtong ne jing. Aila nyal chia mtong ne jing. Akuma manigwe aka kuma manage jing kene. Igwe ake wear up.
ku chino go ka padang kenyal ko kon ki de ya ko ga ko kanyal ya jama ke ku chino padang man to nu de jiten ke werap kana chi changanin karo or chi changi bo. And if our brothers come and turn against themselves of us, kaka yugunu, kaka yug, I can make sense that way. Kwa kede Johnson willing, e luelele ka yug, ike luela ke mo, okay, war mongering, iku ka yug tiri ya na kachati, niki jaya non jera not climbing a gwamyo aji position, ki yen le be a gala micha bi quick, who is Johnson willing? Johnson Wuling is the criminal general #1 in South Sudan. And let me repeat it 3 times. Is the criminal #1 criminal which is did the crime against the humanity in South Sudan. He were rebel before 2013 against the Upper Down community. And also, Brother Mabur or Wal Mabur, you saying we should be away from these Upper Nile issues. You know, Johnson Willing claim one county in Eastern Pariang, which is Unku. He claimed that county, he said this county belongs to Chuluk, while we know our border is, there is a place is called Papoja, which is near to Twinja. And Unku is in deep Pariang is a county from, what is called a section is called Pawing within Eastern Pariang. And now we claim this county, he's saying it's his own territory, belong to Chuluk. And if you were concerned against, if you were concerned as a brother from Unity State, a former Unity State, how should you convene us to be to keep our hand out from Upper Nile while Johnson Willing claim part of our county in ruin? So we have right, a son and daughter of ruin, to send Paul and reject him because the time when he gained power in Malakal to be a governor, he will destabilize Upper Nile up to ruin because he tried to claim one county in ruin, which is Wunku. So we have right to be involved, and I don't understand and I will not accept somebody who discriminate me and saying you are not eligible to involve in Upper Nile issue, which is we not refuse Upper Nile not to have a governor. Johnson Wuling is the person we reject. Johnson Wuling, he occupy Atar. Did anyone from Iowa condemn this? You, brother Mabur, Wal Mabur, did you condemn this? The guy is the criminal #1. I don't care if he became a governor or if he not become a governor, I don't care. The guy is the criminal guy. And he rebel against a certain community. And he's saying he tried to bring all the land back because the land Upper Nile, which is Upper Dang, like Pawanya Atar, and some place from northern Upper Nile, which is belong to Pana. Really, he claimed those areas to Shuluk, and he said their land were being grabbed by the Denga Upper Dang, and that is the reason he were revealed in 2010 before 2013. So we have right as a people from Greater Napadang to reject him as a governor. Kwa yene nu ke Lord kikene. Ira ni chol bile look. Wak chu kegle ya yam chaka nok. Ning wije no Sudan. Okay. Why Dr. Riek Machar is stick on Wulong, which is a Kamada? Let anyone tell me there is the 9 governors plus three administrative. There is no Kamada there. Why Dr. Riek is stick on Wulong? After that, were being very clear from day one. We're saying we not refuse Dr. Riek to bring someone else. If Dr. Riek choose to nominate the governor from Chuluk, let him bring another Chuluk. Let him bring another Chuluk and let him replace the position of Buloy by another Chuluk. We never refuse Chuluk. If Afadan were refused Chuluk not to become a governor of Afanal, then the Southern Sudanese should have right to jam in our neck. But we never saying we don't need Chuluk. We're saying this guy is already declared his position. He don't need Upper Dang, and also he rebel against Upper Dang community. So if there is any transparency to Junub Sudan, how should you enforce, or should you force someone to by force to come and govern people who don't need him? Because I know in Upper Nile, Upper Dang is a very large tribe community in Upper Nile. If you force someone on their neck by force, do you think there will be stability in that area? If you need peace, if I need to send this message to the leaders of South Sudan, if they care about the life of the people of South Sudan, if there is any transparency for South Sudan, if there is any human right in South Sudan, how do you force someone by force? So I know the leader can put somebody to the military, because military, you have military, there is thing called talimat. Like to come and force someone to the community, while there is the community very clear and saying this person is against us, we don't need him, and you force them by force, then the consequences of that will happen later on. So we've been talking back and forth. Okay, I don't understand why the government of South Sudan give this paid by president, which is Dr. Riek, this very big. Dr. Riek Machar will give Western Equatoria, Northern Bargadal and Bo, and he refused. Okay, the government of South Sudan where President Key compromise him, and they give him from and they give him a panai. Why the Dr. Riek don't have a compromise? President Key did his compromise when Dr. Riek refused Jongalei and Western Equatoria. Okay, the government of South Sudan, President Key compromise, and he gave him a panai. Okay, why Dr. Riek don't compromise President Key because for the nomination of the governor? And if something happens later on, the President Key is the one will be hold accountable because he's the president of the country. Dr. Riek Machar must not be hold accountable. Everything blame will going to President Key later on if they nominate Johnson willing by force, and if there is an incident happen in Malacan, while because the large community which is called Apadang don't need willing, if incident happen, who must be blamed? That will be President Key. And I need President Key to look this very carefully. And there is a statement last 3 months. President Key will address the cabinet, and he's saying he just was very clear, and he said I don't need to nominate Johnson Woolen because if something happens later on, I'm the president. I will the one will be blamed. I saw the President Key will stick with that statement. I thought he will not compromise with this because this is the life and death of the people. You cannot let yourself as the president to be forced and bring a criminal person who were rebel against a certain community, and you try to and somebody try to force you to come and nominate this guy and rule the people who this guy against them. So this thing, that is why we have long way to go. There will be no instability in Southern Sudan if people not tell them the reality. If people are escaping the truth without telling the truth, there will be no transparency, and there will be no stability in South Sudan. So Billy, look, my position here, to the gallery, I don't need him to talk against the ruling because of position of the Minister of Road and Bridges. The reason Simon Mujong and Mijag got this position is qualification. Not because Ruang were beautiful to be given the minister of road and bridges. It was the qualification and experience, and the ministerial were being selected by the experience. And President Key know Simon Mijuk already. Simon Mijuk is not a new face. He worked under the minister of road and bridges before, and he were working a minister of road and bridges, and then Key put him back because he know the guy don't have Lafa Udoran like Jalaba Bugul. Mijuk is a straight guy, and he's not a cheating person. That is why President Key uh, uh, put trust upon him. So that is why I don't need him. Agel Machar, he know us as the ruling people. We cannot be threat, and we cannot be. I know, brother. Well, maybe they know us very well. Why? They know what the reason why we come out from Bantu. Can you imagine a governor? Unity State were shared by two communities, which is Denka and Nuer. A governor from Nuer, a deputy from Nuer, everything from Nuer. While we share the state, how can you imagine? How do you think we will continue to share this state? If you need to eat to eat the whole cake by yourself, so we will remain a sister and brothers, neighbors. And you know, my brother Walmabur, yeah, you will come. I know. If you go now to Ruwing, you find Nuer in Yida everywhere, and they practice their traditional. We do never touch them. But if you go to 9 county, to 7 county with our unity state, go if you find someone from Ruwing, unless somebody who is dead body. We don't discriminate anyone for Junub Sudan. If you go to Ruweng, for UN, agents for UN, or to Ruweng Pariang Town, or to everywhere, you find no people there. But if you go to Bantu, you cannot be in that dark place, and you will not be fine, not dead. So please, that is the reason why we're trying to isolate ourselves, and then we will remain a neighbors. And the other thing is, you are lucky, but indeed, Taban Deng Gai is still running affairs of ruling by his favor, and Dr. Machar. And that is why they used to influence President Kiir to bring someone who will not come and send Tol again to defend ruling in terms of economically or in terms of in territorial integrity. That is why you are still lapping on us, because the power is still of the hand of Taban Deng Gai, because President Kiir, yes, brought us out from Bantu, but he still appoint people by the influence of Taban Deng Gai. And Taban is against the ruling to be exist. And you know, during the Taban press convention or fair delegation, before Taban rebelled from Riek, during the Riek delegate him to Juba, Taban Gal Mikela, how come for the ruling people to be care about from Bantu? He's saying this thing will remain a permanent problem. And that is still right there. And that is still in your mind as a people from our brother from Bantu. You saying that is you still dream ruling one day will go back to Bantu by force or by all means. But it's a nightmare dream from you. And it's a good thing to cooperate. But you know us, we've been back and forth since late Mantimnial, Dr. Riek, and late the Gadet. We in 1991 you were used to mobilize yourself and come and cry us out, and it will never happen. So it's good that to adapt the peace and the love and the neighborhood and make sure to become a peaceful neighboring people. But to trying to influence and is still calling a people of until you not recognize ruling administrative and you don't call this thing will piece of us. It's good that to recognize us administrative, but it seems to our brothers now like you before, you keep calling we are from Unity State. You look you not recognize us as a rural administrative area, and that is very really insulting. And I will not be let you go away with this. But time must come between you and I later on, we will be in power. But those who are sharing power with you, with brother from Mantu, they are incapable people. But time like Billy Look and other people are like me, if our time come and share the table later on, I think it will be very competitive. So let me finish like this. People of Apada have right to refuse Johnson Willing. Johnson Willing is a war monger, criminal Kamada in southern Sudan, period. And this guy cannot come and rule the people who he were rebel against the people up there.
In cut off when I think you got a network issue or something.
They are cut up now.
In Japan, quite there on Chichol.
No, I can't let me finish. I go with Bell. Why you no panda?
Maybe it's you.
Agwan
Billy. It's you.
Agel Machar is still our brother from South Sudan. But warning and book you again. You know. To we in the Bernial. Okay. To we in the Bernial Iran. Ki did Bernial, Rim go Kaikok. Who did quite cock a ban highway. I shan't be in by Nyal. Kawin we one mark will agel a jam truce. And what ya girl need tarrying the car, which you look at Kagapadang. And what ya girl need? A girl I know came my age or again and I did it. And then she checked to 10. Because a girl I can well go. A year I didn't need a girl at Target. You're an actual 1 month. Kidian ba lagin jam ku ko mi ku junu Sudan lagin apadang di de luel wala e Johnson Wuling yen ke en that mean at PLMIO there is something behind on the table while ke president ki irani chol wal me biodi den en compromise we wan chiriet chena crying about the panel wa president ki Dr. Riek jot ku gemala nil why Dr. Riek not compromise. Why he stick on somebody people don't want? Just only let you look and nowhere. But nowhere there is some nowhere also. Don't need him nowhere but Nasser. Yeah, please you welcome. Nowhere but Nasser also don't want Johnson Willing. But Chuluk alone is the one who saying we need Johnson. Or Agel Machar, Dr. Agel Machar for fees I respect him is the current vice president of South Sudan. If he needs peace, let him bring someone from Chuluk and let him take Johnson Wuling. If you saying Johnson Wuling is sector commander, let him go to the military unit. Why he brought someone who don't have experience to govern people? He never can govern people before. And Bitariek that too, Johnson Wuling is a fake commander. He never came by the way people go to the movement. He never came the way a long way. He just came in the shortcut. He keep rebellion and keep and give himself rank and he became a high command. Nobody what is called Johnson Wuling never became a Ukil Arif, Shawi, whatever. He just came a shortcut but I walk right. And this don't an incapable, incompetent person. You try to come and give him civil authority and come ruling people while they have a what is called a primitive mind. So what I can tell you, brother, Dr. Ring have a right to bring another Chuluk. Apadang have a right to sell to stand tall, and we don't care. It doesn't matter. It's a matter of life and death. And if this thing become accolade, go back to war. No, make no mistake. We will go wherever people want. But Apadang, we are peaceful. We are peaceful people. We are. If we were not a peaceful people, Southern Sudan will be destabilized. We are the one who share the border with the North. But we are not a hunger people for position or for rebellion. If we were, if this thing were in our DNA, Sudan will be would not be a stable country. But because we are a respectful people, that is why people are trying to do what? To force everything on us. And this thing will not, there will be no compromise and there will be no tolerated. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you really look for the time to you again. Lakin, Sudan go kaya nyin ngani ran. Ran chol wan me biyo jam kan. How long chak you la wong in wal chi chak you got. Sudan lo ke destabilize. Waki ba chak riyo go kaga lo la kudu ne gaga ping. Waka chama kuma de Sudan IG ku 95% the I okay way. What do you need people to give it to you in South Sudan? Thank you.
Ukangore ke chi kwat.
Lai majira hiyo bai. Well, pia di kakaban.
Bal ma jing jale jaret. Wala in chu lo mi daret chu lo mi daret chin ngo. In go ba lo join ku nyali chi chin ta kwa chi mam ki to ma ta ke. Asira ke ngo ke ruwen lo e. Ka ba do ma min.
Tri
Che yo nu in ban
wal
ma
kai
ji
ka
na
chin
de
jan
yen.
yala.
Wal in ban ti de na ma din ban. In bo ti da ban ek. In ban men je to alu ba ti jin. Jam de yen Agel Machar e yu ke jam de ne kera ali aji Taban de yetenge a chanen ke in ka garwal ran ki Taban ku yen ke ran jam to ka medie e yu ke jam de te li ken ne ya yogen aya ngi junu ke yin ke kran ke Taban ke li yen yen ku ka yu ke Taban ne jam through yin a chan e ken lu complain ni minister of road and bridge ni minister of road and bridge e ki ku lo de meno e ki yene kwan gede ku ke SPLM min government ke kun ku kwan ra ne ni tin a che ga chu lo la bi o ruwen wala o jeng fada ake ki yene kwan de yede de
Let me
ke
answer.
ke o
Let me
yin
answer.
ke na jam abi kere ruwen ala ba nyala e ki ayo ke Taban Deng Gai ku yene ngor
Okay,
chat
let me
Taban cha
answer.
man ko ko le mir da kin mir da
No, no.
Thank you.
To make it short, one of you will come. That question I was being asked.
Okay, all right.
Kawuna tinki gana. The initial agalamicha ango de kich pocket Taban secretly. Akadan we can be a recruit back to his position because Sudan. The chin la song na jingwan the chi quite bad the chin loy ke pi kai right fi jibo pi right fi Junub Sudan ayine ku duan unte in position bin and by again ke lo yara ni chola agela jam wada taban be pyo ko wala rigen bi en dala kwan ku lui. That is why chen long unte ke ya ti guot chen en ba chan be ngi keran unte ni agwabe da position and mental adul dan jamin ke rol Taban Deng Gai era ni chola gwen era ni chola galamicha is the boy of Taban Deng Gai and it's very clear and that is why Chen and Gola ruling because Taban actually which ruling be exist and a son and our brothers from Bantu actually and we gen ruling be exist and it will be up to them because we know how to talk and we know how to make a relationship and we know how to fight if you come also and try to come and do whatever you want to do so that is our position. But in our DNA, we stand for peace. We stand for coexistence for good neighbors. But if anyone trying not to 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 live to let us live peacefully and enjoy our land, that's okay. People are welcome to by our oil now, and we left vulnerably. But Mikela Batalan, Mikela Batagaban, we need to make sure that that thing happen and that is and to make it finally yes Billy look Galamicha there is a boy of Taban Deng Gai is there and boy Taban Deng Gai is also is still in J1 also Taban is still approach President Key and did do this and do that and do this but I hope our president will think twice what is going on in Upper Nile because is in our Unku in Eastern Pariang, and is there. But I don't know, brother Wal Mabur. If a Padang met, if we have met community like what you did, guys, Chulu will be not in the middle. We will cry. Chulu like 24 hours. You know that, and you will respond if I'm wrong. If Panaru came in that side, and all the Denka Padang, Chulu will be crying in the middle just because we are good people, and you're trying to enforce someone. The reason we talk, you saying we are crying, but if we stop talking later on, there must be a consequences. Thank you.
Yadi ka fay ban man jek in chuk jo lej ku jo ko ten ku
Thank
na
you.
jo ba
Yeah.
joki be tit ku wa kai ka ko da duk in ba jo ba pal fursa.
Yeah.
Go ahead if you want to rebuttal. 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
2 minutes for you,
In
sir.
Iran process, in challenge pay and in jam bit, you touch a lot of things. Cause you can touch when I check a touch, and I already talked. I make it clear. I say, and then was deep a crazy. Chika kwen one, kwa chaka be luel, kaka e yindon, lakin, Junubu Sudan a paikuyo. Kachol minority, a kunkuloi stabilize. Ranchol Bilaluk, and you who I am. We have 2 years conference, and 2 years conference while logo a can a panchol unity state, and then we were affected. Okay? What a thing, a chanbu kaloy, kutau katok.
Till me
This
la
is what
chalo
our agenda,
unity state ma.
right? So, Eko Wanto works in 2012 and 2013. Okay? Kukega ape nidro. So this is the case that we need to do that. Why not unity state be ranchol bile luga le bikum? Kwachi le bikum real. A bikum chan a chi koch kabai, chi kenyar London below. Junub Sudan le bibi le luga le bikum. A chi weather real. En London one which ben ka lui. Chaka men e wel gal ranchol salpakir gal kenyar wo koch chol padang. Min during ranchol John Garang. What do Apadang got from John Garang? Zero. Min during one chain ranchol Salpakir Hiban Wukumi. Yemuchi Padang jo. Zero. So you guys have to see that. Chata Wutuk Yoku quite a great upper nan. Upon the pay then because kitchen the no Kulur Galwa quite a pan cunning. Galwa Mwanja. Panda wo quite a upper nan. Kikin walk ben who took bunyut panda walk quite a upper nan. I think could be piat by Pijuno.
e ber ngon na lwel mana e ber ngon e lwel ngana ko tegi ke eri ga ni gat 91 ku ju ku josun lu ke ko ber no so e ngon wi bulo e mana
Banyaro and Lugan. So rare now took human yin and will. Elonda. Tiki overloy wrote. I can't be a loy walk. Our unity, I can be loy walk. Yin Gwen. Elonda. Take a wine and depend when I don't pay. Could be ben could got one unity. No, I walk in Chala yin. Can you went in in Ruben instead? Wang order
Achi right. Ita mana kan.
My income and again, one more lakini if we become aggressive to ourselves, inchala bato kirunwe, you will never get nowhere. About legin pop, what your bargadalka? Ako parwadi, I need get more than you.
Kai.
Okay, let it be kai. Somewhere. You di jala kai. So etung balewe ka. So where to him?
No, brother.
Wal 2 minutes wato.
Wal babor kin jamela pinkan piang ki wer kana ku ba ber achal wele ke kai bet kwa kai lel
Luele me be ke luele. Anti jam gati. Kudu tola mira wal me biure kudu tola muy. Ine luele ko chol baraka dela ka nye ke. Po nye e ke piado nuer ke no. Uke luele ka
angi ke biga pana den ke lele ke man nyan den man ke gat we chol gat nye di
achi luele ka chingi chiki luwe ka chingi chigaran luwe. Okay, kidi ngor chiri luwe wok danwe. De dan ko jom ta ka luele.
ki garanga ki jong na kuriya ki karang u salfa kira ki jong na kula kiri ga jong na waru ti tayin ku 2013 riya jong na ngabi jol wel sintanen ke ki shiri no yo ka
jamna be yinni wal me biur po ngoy luele pa ne da nye ko ngon ci barka da lo karaj gidi ki ne lo de lo compare
no good ko ken ki man wa fi pal na bekr man wa yo pa trick
Kiden ke taw ke loy wal ke babor ka yo gende ra len loy campaigning ana we
ko ne ko wonta lo ke ran shi kan wal mo biur ran na ban bi kan man raji bet
aja ngi
na da lo le
ke taw na
ta kan ka ga chol kai
ni chini dang koy bang loy ke ko ba jo tyo ya ni go dak ba yo chojo je loy ko ran chola gal mi cha a chi ba ne chowi lakini taw ki kero akataw gal mi cha nu la gada ko li ko ba to jen agolo queen yen ay la gada ay ka tin gat ka wa ten ke lu la yen gat gat ha cha ni chin time ko ke ki ga yi de ni ki la ta data wala dai ka dai internet ki sudan
okay
I will go why never got ko never to jen ko ba lu public jan bi ko
Kina Agel Machar won
ni ara community man taw ban min je man taw ban min je ki ban de pana ru community alla ba gadda position du wujin bi gad ni taw ru in ko de na association nen taw alla ba ru alla position be got low condemn correct the same thing for that
intellectual from the community ku jola banda big gad ban ka
mana de era de alla bu ye ga leje ko e ru en ko ye ku padang ko da ko ji got ten ke o ko represent lekin e gat ke individual bare rane ye ga leje den ye na dio ke support bi ban lekin ye ade good time is saying giving the family ake kan gado ni kilo yin lak ke ye nan to
yes Agel Machar ku jala ran chol Taban Deng Gai ako aji so Agel Machar a chimode secretary maktab Taban lakin members of IG so man one kita baron mati IG to IG party party to which they are no longer members so
intrigue hello
in piang wal ke jam
ashi be jam na chen ka ke lan kram ai position ni wi ba le ran cha la gel mashar kana en ka chi ban ko position tin chi kai kru en ban chi ye ke ko chi yigo wa do community ko chi yigo wa chi o ba bi ko administrative area or whatever they call it ke yigo ran won chi non qualification according to sheet won ta sheet ran won sheet ban manjeg mi ja kenen loyal tin kene ke chi kwan because of kran ane pan won jo ko ja pan won chi ko jo lui kran civilized or pan when he got you educated. Kashi level ko ngong ngak la kwani pan kana. Chimana for example le ba gwa le da how many ministers ka mukbar ka dal cake man tin kana ti jan jam. Chief Justice kera and then mukera and where up.
ngene a ce yi
No,
bar
no.
dale ya ke ce yi bar dale ite me tu na ga bela map e lo ak lu tapin ni tu ni yari man do yike de ka
Eh
taw
tu jen chimana ko mu ko ma man.
ko ngeke kwa ni ke ngene ke kun yen
Ke chi ki ti ngen ku nang ran en ke ku ban ran shala gel mashar kan ban bi mi tai kan la pinga pet chimana 2 by president ke denka ku ki ke monjang ke ban kan president ka chi kidia okay kan lwela na kan kwanye kan di woto go kan be yeg bilat ko ke position 2 by president kan ana ki ka go ban ke by ke president 2 by president a yeg bilat ko nang 64 tribes in South Sudan e to kan di chen lwela ka loy kan agal misha ayo ta kan ayo contradict himself kana kadien ba jol wel ka ane ran wona ber white enough kale bi kon ba nyu fin ku beta ngo yel wel wet kan lakina yok ana ga tin cha bi jol wel tan kwa chila tole yen go kana cha bi wel kan lakina ile tole yen go ane ran wona ye ta gadil tin kan
Work
ne
pingan
ran
mul.
ye ai na pingo ban manje ga
Aka ba dia lui ko bil luka gwe chi chengare ko kai ka yogia ma chik a chik lui ka wen ba legra ni chol one ma for the in la loy monitoring a pay in you everywhere and that is something must be appreciated but ka we jira ni chol one ma biu trying to be everywhere to make things work that what I can tell you ko to kikene a chi luel wono le wo ku ki ku nyu ko ya panai e ko wo ka pida ka chi bla twen ade kan ki dak to jon luel won ine pinga tong ne jing iye ngane mi kila ran to ran yet ke ran to ran yet ran to ran yet ke ran to ran yet ko ka padang gabel kwan kala ni la to ki o yet ku wo ka ku jon lu la ba ku o yet ku nyu ku ko jam kwa cha ke pin that is why you are trying to put Johnson Uloy to our neck. So we the people of Apadang, we are not the problem. You the people who ran to the bush and came back and enforced everything on us, you are the one who are the problem in Apanai. So we are not refused for dialogue. We never change our position as a peaceful people. I need to live by peace. But you the one who back and forth. Go. Sometimes you need peace. Sometimes when something not work, you run to the bush again, back and forth. How do we have stability in Upper Nile? So you brother, I need you. You look like you need a little bit by two community. And guys, your blood ke denka back, unwe back. But make sure that two blood. You don't have you don't have to misuse it. You have to use it the way I can be two people buy together. Sometimes sometimes you offensive. When you come to the show here, you create a different tone. But when you leave out and go and join another show, you create another hemisphere. So what I can tell you, we the people of Brewing, you know us very well. Since the 91, when we go back to Bantu, the CPA side, we never refuse and saying, okay, our brother killed us in 91, we don't need to share unity state. We were put everything aside and we went to unity state because of what? Because we were demand peace and we need to say a brother and sister in unity state. But one thing happened in 2013, when they're saying there's no been killed in Juba, there
in
was
Juba.
no one single of presidential god of son of Ruweng or Pari and kill nowhere in Juba. But our brother Raj in Bantu, and they kill our people in the oil field in Tarjak. People who were coming teach your kid, coming from they come and kill them at Bantu airport. How do you think? How do you think this thing will be working? So I can tell you, we are not the problem. We
The game
we
is
the
really
people need
over.
to solve the problem. But you the one who refuse not to Upper Nile need to be in stability. Kwa ye ninu, kiye brother, we are ready for a national dialogue, but to need a dialogue, you don't need to bring someone by force. That means you don't need a dialogue. If you need a dialogue, you should were convinced Dr. Riek Machar not to bring Johnson ruling by force, while Johnson ruling have a problem with in the Mikela ma denga batapada. So if you need peace, please convene Dr. Riek. Let him bring another Chuluk, and let this Chuluk come, and that governor will call people of Chuluk and people of Denka Padang and Nuer Bitabantu, and then they will sit down and solve the land issue. But if you try to force someone who occupy a town, and he occupy Wunku, which is the county in Eastern Parian. And the reason we were never resist against him, not because we Panaru alone, Parian alone can overrun Chuluk. You know that, but we don't need method war. We don't need to fight.
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question.
So the reason I respond, no, I'm about to finish. I'm not talking anymore. The reason I respond to you, you told us we need Upper Nile people to sit down as the brother and sister and solve our own problem. But problem is not in our side, as the Denk of Upper Nile, which is particular Upper Nile. You know very well, we've been vulnerable people. We never rebel. We never demand. And you know, if we need to rebel, we're the one who will get the gun quickly, because we're the one who have a border with the
You
north.
don't tell me. Hey, you don't tell me that. Who is Georgia Thor?
What?
Okay, let me tell you
Georgia
here.
Thor? Georgia Thor, it was long time ago, and no
From
son of
Jonglei.
Apadang right now take an arm. How many times you take arm against the instability of South Sudan against South Sudan?
I'm asking you for that.
No, let me answer that, my lord. Because this guy, I mean, Manjek Mijak, Walmabur, Johnson, George Georgia Saw was not taking arm against the people of Southern Sudan.
You know,
Okay.
Yeah. Wunkur. If Ulun occupy the need, is it that people are still there or they run somewhere?
Pulling is inside the Unku now.
The people
now.
of that county is still in Pari and in Jamjang. And the reason we're supposed to go by force and fight with Chuluk and run them over. But we were saying we don't need fight. We say if the peace sign, then the government of South Sudan will please tell Johnson willing to leave with no problem with no condition.
Conflict.
With no conflict. That was our position.
Thank you. And this is what we need to do. And this is what we need to do. And this
Billy look intellect in book by Paula Guarado by Loakodu. And thank you so much. But thank you to talk to you, but please let us convene ourselves. We need to be a son of convene Dr. Riek Machar. You have to bring someone out, not Johnson willing. That's what will bring dialogue.
Let me tell you, we the people of Unity State, we will be united and we will be still people of Unity
Margaret
State.
Unity State now. Unity State.
Drop that mentality. And if I don't know, God will come and unite us.
It's not God. God can help. God can help. Why not? God is our
We
God.
cannot be united. You never change. You never change your tone. You never change your tone and your behavior. You never change it. We will not be marching again.
We will. One day. We will. God will march us. When tribalism.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you. Anyway, I don't. Thank you so much, guys, and God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you, and enjoy the Thanksgiving.
No, cái gì nó bị bảo lôi là khi nào mình lưu cái cả jel cái.
Ai chào cô đủ có bất hiếu cái chỗ kìa. jo ko
Ai ke wi ba luel ke ran chol ke din ran chol wal mo bor kan wal ke mo bor chen ke ba ba le gen because en ka jam tong mon jang ko jam tong no re ko ke din wi ba le ran chol gel machar kan gel ka chin lo kwa be ke don de la o ite ka bno ka jen lo che te ne yen gel mi mana chok ta punyeret ko go innocent people join in ting a deal position ki teri junub kana shira na lui rajin kulwelan la position kana ba lo karam ko wo kela luya tum chit ka lo rot pi ko ne ko na ne lwel ka jon non ko ne ka ga with the sai every time take political prosecutor karam prostitute ya ka chol ga nan a go je ne chat from man kunu le man kana nam ga tin ne le ba lwel ya tong karam kana bi ka ka la de di ja pya da ta ga shiran lang le bi la lwel nga shiran kana karam a lo ya cuman ka ta shitin ka ta wannan cham lain cham tin kana lain od gam tin kullu la ya na mala jam chan tin ka pya den ya tin tan lakin ne fa non shi ka jo lu civilized ka shi le blo yi kana because an jale bi lo karan kuna lo na kin le code of law cuman ka wo lo ita ne quran ka ya peding justice bai ka ga jita ne kin ka lo ka yok ka ji bi ke ga le ke ngar ka ran shal kir ma ya di ta nan ka da shal pardon loy ko ku jola garang obior achina kuma le biko jalo pin na mutene biko na ku baban ku dugu yin tin ku le pal ko pal ko wajwan chu ko loy fin ku ngor ki la tuen ki shi la tijini it will not happen here in western country no never ina rekin kun la tijini kun na ga ya datu
yen ke o bu jo ko ten
ayen kidien wi ban jam tin tane no ay ke karan karani chala gel machar kidien wi ba la gen ke ay la wo gubo ko ruwen
abu la gada that pin ko yen a die somewhere but they like chin la man na chan die video so ko wi jan yo ko le yar ko mba got but wajen chan ban ke la bala pe yen mla yo ko jo ba yo ko die jam chi ko je ko ai man chi ban bi le le ben ko yo na de ke jiro da tem ke gam ya ko le nyak ti le bu ko yo ko ja
ai na cingdien ki bata tin kai kwan community da ja kan le jaret ban ko ku jola el dat kon wan ti yog riek machara cha ka do le jam ki gala jam position da ka ji taida kon ke jam mun ko dit ka sen ke mana da ne le rani ke ko ji ti shi tene a cin ga piat du ku tur riek kwa cin ga ka ku tur riek a yenan ba ko tan karanga ba pal nan ka yin bu ku jo tiyo ka yen chokron
yen dik when somewhere Jale, thank you for your wonderful input. Jale, bye. I no panda, would you call it 10? Joda, we talk 4 hours chap, yeah? Wa NKK we don't can. Chublel very well, shit the end dead in it. Rani Cholagal Micha, I share a lake German. Errol Taban Deng Gai. Lakin yen a mela gada article namdi, you cover to a jail. Chan ban point, main point, can get a jam thing. Back at Dangi. Rani chola diok ma yik ki men dan ruwing be men nang padang a cha ko le ci dungnam ko bi ci lu riya so kene en ke ko bo ngin ko en ke londa kene wo front taben a yin ira ndai e la de mi de ke do ne legi a che man biya gal mi cha bi la ki individual ke man ben legi yin ne men jing ku ke jing ke cha ai we ngi ku ke ro ta ban kene ja akal ya ta ban wa wi ba legi ne dik dingi ji na gal mi cha ne next time man ci ban min je ken we la de bran yi warning adik na be en nyok dang lam ya ka be pin ka won ki ke kon pi apia tu wani ye kale ngot cha de ten chira ni en luidi lekin bino ka chok kin bo yo okay kere yinenga wa yinenga wel ko la de mug jam ngi ke to we che kale ju ko ga dai cho da ko je te radio be ti cho ko bro loy
Ela de amam biu ken jage na na tan ge kan karo ka be dem tin ne ga be tim jelo ko ra no jonga ka du we ruin kade bachel
ai dang chanam badun ke jeng padang ke ne victim pa na panal ke Johnson lo nyoi wan ke wi chan ya jeng padang ne wa kenen ke ja Johnson lo lekin aya gel mi cha yelu la kulu la yen ke jeng padang ena pen dor jinu Sudan la twi yen ne ku jolo jeng padang ki ja e cho ke nyong na mal bi ka pizza wil nam yen kenen ke message ku legen ka ayen lab de padang ye mera tu wi ke padang ki ma he me ye kena wi bag de ri wa ye wo cha bi jeng dai wo cha bi jinu Sudan a che bi alu le ya ke wi ke jinu ke ka pet wi ke padang ke yo ko no chi ke pet kenen ko nin piat Johnson lony acha duru nuwe ka cha duru ma ban ko cha duru de chulu ka du ni jing we jing o ke jing padang e jing padang to ruwing wala to makal ka du ndaw de ben kon ka ko juglu el eran bo mo to nin ko bi ka chwa we bi pen den bi nom riel kenen ke chok jaay no chira le yini ran ja dur ku le yen ka pol ke ran chi ku le yen na du bo ko bien men no eran yindi nen je gam ki chirke bagro dio atie yo fa
ngade amam biu ken jak
dan wi bageri kaman ken la jam kar ruwen kene e nyuo yen ken ka gar wala ran ci de Taban Deng Gai ku yen ke ran den jam ko medie ku yen na cha loy believe na de ke yen ngor ko lu ke Taban ni ci ngor ko lu ke Taban ni manini agenting we ko bun ku je na de tia da ke lo rot fe kan Taban kana tawon tin wi bo won tin aye na ko be to ga ka ni jago rot da gon kwa ni ki pa ni chol hun ku taw jen de tin ne ni Taban Deng Gai ku Taban Deng Gai ne de nam nyan ke den chol Angelina ten wan Angelina ten ga ko wan la jam gen ka tum ka la miyo je we kwa ye ne ku diel ngi no ngi ku ko ko ruwen in particular eta Taban Deng Gai de deal ke ran chol Johnson lo ayen ga ke chen jam through wan ma chol Agel Machar a chan be to ta ti ne keni diel ngi no pet be bran ti de Johnson lo bi tong bi diel lo a chan go a jen de den tawon tin man wane ko chen wan ko tawun ku go ngor go tawten we kene na bangi yo ka ruwen ama no jam kana chekra pa na lan kwen ku chekra pa na lan kwen ku Johnson lo ko ke manen jam le yen un ku wono me kede ku chulu ga ngi ku du de nyin pet kene wi bitingi this time ko wani yen pol ka ki chwa we un ku ke gen no de to un ku ke because nu ke succession of hostility yen ke lu of them a che cha ne kin ruwen kin riel benen chwa we te kene ka yo ga chak de de message wa yi ni randa e diel ngi ke yen pol ka ke yen polka ko ke SPLA chan chi un ku chi lo liberated e because nu ke ngi e ke den chol succession of hostility en ke tege wa kene yo kulo jeng fa dangu ti ja e chok be anyong na mal bi ke pi da wi nam yen wala yo lo ko ye ko lon te bi ala bi ke pi pa ni jinu Sudan bi yen lo e karan e kene chok ja e chi lo e ken yen kene Agel Machar a wi bi dom ni dik lakini chira la den ke point bedena legi yen chan bi ngi ne riala ten ci benyo riay in cholo miet sorry so ci a cha lie bai o in chol benyo lu miet lip ba lip no lip yinda a ero lip
Actually,
yatem
that's the first time, man. Technology is very crazy.
jatem a ko kai kon bentin kan stream ya mu
La, anti-venting and kick on venting. This is the first time.
an ya ine video ke sadis kon lo ke riay ci ra ke lo nam gi community ko nye ga ci ra kwa yen jalo re an to ga tyo kan ke closing remark ne luoy ba yo topic ke wasa ke jam tin ke yen kre article den ji woni chol kran Agel Machar ka gar wal Taban Deng Gai ku ken ke spokesman de media ake condemnation lu ku yen jar battle bu du bang en controversial article den e kenin la lu complain gu le yen ngoro Ministry of Road and Bridge ken yeg ruling why ke support yen ko cha panal kulu le yen datu ruwen ka chin ke yen establish ka chi ko ri ni mwan gol yen ku je jam gule yen datu ke padang na lu di chol jinu Sudan ka lu holo hostage e wati ke ga chi Johnson lon chen bo ke yen ok de justification ko kwa ke yo jo ti jagal mi cha mane e rol de nam de ke jemen wala ke tin di ja ti nge na ai ni jinu ke e rol ta ban ken ning de ke den jemen tin e jam ke e siedi wala e jam ke ngo a changi bare nang nye ke ta ban ke jamin ayen ke impersonation of ran chi Taban Deng Gai en ke chi represent according to my own analysis ayen mi la twing be wel li kon twar ke be twar bakar ngatio
Yeah,
shukran
and she jam time Malaysia and that it went a log video but I yok topic in one thing chola gal can and jam ka yekade whether ja queen kwanchi and chi quite garun sa theoria and I will keep doing that because I jam yena gal dai kaya ke lo chi mane live video lo tin ku ja kai ko jam social media particular ke kai fadang enga ya ne kai ke chol e media outlet a chi ke mention e yinga dar
yeah ke
ke
ko
fadang
yuke ga
lo
indirect
de rebuttal about the imposition of karanga of Johnson Wolon question on kujine na gal ene chen ko ben la gade ganen to le yen Johnson Wolon ya pen chan biya ban because kade serious allegation kilwel darino yen ke warmonger a che warmonger angi jene na gal angi already chenga ken kan kwa kilwel we that we ko yunte ke yoga I'm not aware of all this classified intelligence you guys receive on him, okay? And his activities. Akwa activities they Johnson no loin ke lo ya ku ke ga gel. Ka wa lo ke long de jeng padang. E ben ku ke. So kene ke ba tie je class 5 intelligent ke yok no. A chan ye nen ke ran ta tyo ko ke intelligent. U kene lu ke taban akan ki jaji ben. Which means that no ke na wo ka chu ngi. Enna. Ya man tin kene ke wan wel jeng la ran chi kwa yi nam. A chi kwa yi nam. Lakin de Christian chakwa de man tin ke ka wan ke la fe e pan wan e panen jam ke de ke ye ne ken yen nga taban ka yo ka chi mai ke riek Machar na e taban ku kwa jilina ke nyan melen kwa chi riek ya ke ngoja ke chame jiten en ka de jeng ding len te na chi cham wom nam ke pinga nyan fa one of them ke ye ne ran cha la gal Machar kwa gal chi wi bi ka chi ka galo wana ji ko na la ai we ku la jam ku le tong wan tar kene yen kinen strategy to lo ro ben le ku kwen ke a chan ben ke tala katpe ku ke one of the youth leader in South Sudan kwen jelen a chila jam ku le yen na kira ni chol Johnson no lo kwa ken accused no ke warmonger ko ngo chang ni ma ba ko on lo 2013 ku jola dog fight de ke den chol dog fight 2016 J1 che chol 2013 ke no un wan when I really ye ran chola girl ke ser get son of Taban ke man Taban lekini tong lo ri junu ben ke yen ran chola Taban men lo yen 2013 ke Taban 2016 ke Taban e ngai lo la ka che intelligent en na a che ga den ko intelligent that okay something that you know you born naturally Taban jo ku kuine ke urare wan chi nyai governorship go kar ku bi kan bi tong man triggered in 2013 mo ko ram ku jari ka de long mi jel ke lo de ki bi yok tin en wan ga lo ke chief administrator I mean chief negotiator ku ne chole jam na le o dok chen ke bi position an chi ye gen when along the jab tin bi ben what go tong 2016 bi ben what call again a chan bi riek bi tia boy ku lok nyu tin ku ka gal dar ke secretary jo ku ji en jeng aro ai we shir kana cha wi okay en ko wane ke lo ke tong jang chan ke won mele ni tong jang a chi wi boro jan al ko ku fadang de ran
e
cha la
gare
jam
tene won
bar
allo
yen
ro
ke
ra
a chi
nan
wi ko
bula lu cho
a chi
le
a chi wi
yen de
a
ni
chi
cha
wi
gel
ni
lo
fol na ran ben ba fol do ken ka che de kan en ga a chi ran cho kir me yom ben le lon le yen o jeng fadang ko ben to ran bu la wal ma ran ta en ke tan ka na de jeng de ngor wi tene chan bi o ko ka bi o yo ke tie ko le ka de dog fight chi ko nim ba 2016 2013 angi yun dan wan cho taban wan en ja un kan angi ku ke le yen elwela yeke o breg oki mama pai we suffer enough e nga choko chama mu ke un en choko chama ran cho taban den gai wan re kien le kya gala ding mi pinga dik ke taban mu bi alwele ne ke rieng macha ke ne taban a chi lwel at the same time kulele wi na chi ara nun chi chop lo den wan e lo wan en secretary press secretary taban ku chi chop e wi le yong no e ke nga kulele wo ko kai to ke dan cho ti go no elwe we had made a two strategic decision ke elwe da ke le na ruwen a chu ke ye administrative area wan a ke ga chi fiam me ka chi wi ke ba mi administrative position kale chong ta na chin ge be wi juno to anyin wan mung mi jong mi ja ka wi gam ko ka fanal wi men yani strategically a wi bi o ka o go jeng na na o ko ka fanal but particular bu ke o ga fa bung nim ba ke na o ten elwe le ja ya wan o ni je na die da gal mi cha ko o liutin enga kelwel ka achani no bialo aiwa ma this is the correct way na chi ruwen administrative area ba bi makale mi difficulty ba ki in ministerial position kuna gem ko ka fanal achan mi johnson lo bi ba na chene katar kan a chene katar ranwan en press secretary ke en by president ku ke ko kinwer bantu ku ja rieng macha ku minister of defense ku ja minister of petroleum ku ja ngoben pan nyan top ku ja pan patuo ben ko manam ben yi ko kene ke mi achin ten what the hell is that jeng fa dang le nam inwer matiu so confusion ben ko confused around a chan bu ko rano le ne bleed fat bile ai wa ma do ko ta tong ten chene ka tar ke life of innocent civilian and sir a chan tong jo johnson lo nywan ke tong da ra sa woni yen land dispute a che tong pe wa le man nairobi document ga na tong a chi ba le lo ki mar ogrieng ma cha okay gori le matar go le antar pindi all right so kitchen ban chamar kariya ki kana ashire bal wel okay na taren ki e shuluk dere ashibelo in ki ko ki fada ma ki kala so meditan chan buka group ko kina bri yan pin wona bi yo baren wan yan in a very great chance go yo kai yide ko kai en kan la jam ma ban den kwa jam no da doctor kwa jam no ke johnson lo nyen bi kwa chi le la gulak pu ya ran chol gal mi cha na ile en ga ko ni le ran ile ya chi kwa dini nam kin le ko ku eh a chi le yen ke chatem privately a chan yen ke ran jam ke ge minister of presidential affairs kulela ki chalo ke na ka che ka wi blo ala a chan min the ministry of road and bridge bagam ko ka la lin amin ke ko yen an ko dang de ti a che yen ben bu ke yen nang dan lin lekin yan ban jam dar no ya ni pan chol yunti se cha gamra ni chol cha gamra ni chol aji ken ke support bagam ko ka yo ka ki kan ban ping gola le yen yin yo go gup ara ni chol taban den gai ku ja tut ke ku ja mun twil ke ko ril ka ji ki ko ayen chu ke bu chobwe je ping ken so ni chi ba ban gam mun twil wan ke lo e governor tin ku je le ya ni se ka ke ngan nyen nyen ai wo kana bu gam ko kan ka fanal ti which mean ya no kai pada ke gam riek go riek la guting de go ra ne ni chol wo loin go la ku yo ka ke very strong ku ga tong de ke ya ku le go ngar Johnson wo loin de ra ni chol Agel Machar a go le ge kan ti chien yo le la fi de ta ne di la go le ge be riek ke kan ga kwa ji ke integrated wa ne chan bi ga ngar ne da ni chol joint integration force. What make them to be separate? Cái bel bel yen ke very strong and Johnson lo yen ke chirieng ma chala a chan bi protect ma protection ke lo enforce on people gan che taw ga agle alle ko dapin akera an bug le non chelle en nga ko strategy ka ke wi bu ke lo yu do chan de ko le ko ni meten kwa ki ba no abi di la jeng ko den jeng te na de ko wil ko nyin ken nga e ken e wel ko chi ban ja so which mean that no tut ka ja yen men twil ku ja ta ba na chi ko je ki which mean ra ri chi dong man ke yen Johnson lo ja wi jo ba ko kriek en ka ri jo ta je na men man tong en ja Johnson lo because they nam forces. All right, very simple like that. Ki ja ta win ku nyog la yen ke correct ti man wan chi pi sa ni ka ta pi de chan chi ron mi ja lai ten kra nam ya da lai ten which mean tong chi a tong an tar kana chi a tong rieng ma cha ke ki ka ro mo ku ja ko le nun ma ma chi ka be considered ku ke le ku je ne ran cha la gal ma cha no no ko ngwan ku ja mit ku ja dia ba chi wo jor ku la yen ban ti rang na chu gu e ngo chena ber e ngo chena ki chi real de te so Sudan u le yen kana ka chi ana chi en ta we Johnson u le na pi da ya ma ne ya ni ria kwa yen ka tawin in ban tre gan chi jam ga ti da ba an ko je ten ke bro loy a chi wi bu loy la video bu a wi bu dong na men en ki kon ga article kwa bi tinga ne ra ni chola gal ma cha ken ga ka wa ne e ta ban ke kwal gule ka chuo ge so a chan bi oda fal bi gule yen la ka de ki loy ta ban because ya ra ni chola gal ma cha ke mo tweet ku yen ya ne kin ma ya di da re ten ke ran wa ra so yen na ta ban pardon that bullshit either en ko jam
e yena dik ban riay in chale jaret jam non chin jam daman ji jo karang lakin ki wala chike go summarize ban ke ka chike go ar ko ji ka chike kwen bi ko ne jam wi rod de kene awi bu ko ja objective bi gem ko ja jam de phone ku kai ko ten en ke jam rod kara yena Agel Machar yena cha ko lun ja gad bi ko am la live che queen kai gade chok ko chi le yena ba video ba to jen ba den chen tok yena ba to video ke wone data den en ku tu ka ke en ka ke chenen oi kwa atati ne ba gaden baden we yina oi the chite won below from the top to the bottom and be oi the den da man lekin ke taw ay recommend no yin me yigay apet ba gada ko ni yourself ba bere chite chinen tienti the chagen wi ba la gad ka we ba nga padang ba gaden yen ma gad personal article jiman cha diok me yigi chenen gad we can do the same thing go ku ngi jinu ke karanga na lu ho gen educated achan bi ngi man ne banyu jege no le ken ke woni di kite wona dede ni ke Taban Deng Gai ke liejen cindeng pe ayin ka ken jam ko tie de won bi ko rok bi ko ai we at the same time yen ai government kirim yari de ci lat go man en jala tie ko le ni ke warlord ma ke yiki ke jol warlord ke ri a ci le yen ki yi ku ri ke ko warlord kuna yen rande en na gad en na gar walde bo den ken ngo ke warlord e kwa ke ne wi bere dik ko wi ni je ko de dik wene ke gule ki mi yari da wala yin re wa ga du kura le ni chol Taban Deng Gai wol wa ki kle ne ya double face ke gun ke den bilo manen ke le ne dur a che en ki ke men le nyane jal e kan men le nyane no le ki ni ne jalaba ay a ke ki ke jalaba en lo ke lo ka dur wudin wene ke den wa ne luin nke ke le no ka wa le yen lo ku tin ko butong jo la to en ke je lo tin man ka ngiki ama ne lo la ki ya ko bo won pin ata tin e ne wo yen ka dena tru gen belo le yen no e ben yen ka wen ni ki yen to fo be je ka na de de town zini Taban e kene ke tieta lo ro ken in man yar ko ligwan ci ko kon ruwen got kene ar ko ligin ma yi ku ka cin ko vet yan ne ko ke jam man wane ko chol riyo man le ye na ga lo kene lo lo kene ko la fa ko lo wala e ton ngon ngwen man e ton biran we gan no ti man ko jot toj ma li chiede ku le ka chi ba wala ye man binen go guri ten ne yin go to wiran to e ma ka dik ke red of the people in you have a lot of life ma kene ne ko wa yen an ti piom yere ti man ko wan ci ban ko ngru wen ci lo jela consented den wan ci chin ta ni wore an ye jani ci la bi de lo wan wa ja kwen bi wore aka taw wone ke ne da na gm ko ki isen no ne gm central no wala le yene no da na unity state ken ti kana ke ro ga jot wa yen ke ne che fe mu ci ti che fe Taban Deng Gai chinam constituency chinam chabi e unity state ngo ki jela ko la unity state min du ga chen wan 2016 ke denam chabi wen ga jam ne ci wit agbo bande de unity state man taw ngwen mi twil tan bi lu chara ga ga ci ba dum se da ruwe a ci wit so ke ran ko no de lagba bi loy ku kene ku jo leki lo yin ki ngu ci da ki yo ku tin ta po bi api kene ke londa buga kiet bi ku ka bi ti yadin ko no taw juba la dem bi ga jam man ka ko ka chan yin ran ci jam ku do ci ran pinge ti chin jam ga ci ran pingu do in bari ai in ge ki ci taw ko ne ko bi de man the power of the media a good uba jam datu balu advocacy balu lobby ke very wonderful ku kala bi yin gudu ku ken ka ga tinga on nyen ni mo padang ken ko wana dai le ko gula we mi ci la taw ka go a chan ko re ko dol chen ku ci jam in ke ka ko yoka a che ko ci pi ke li ko che ko ni jam ke li che ko ni long ke li a chin ke li go ke bi ko ni kin ni yer pin ke lu en ki wo ke ko lakini che ta fo go ga ai we yen ke taw ni ai o ki ja e chok ya lo e nyong na mal bi ke kriej ban bi ke dora lo e jinu Sudan ama ne ke jinu Sudan le amin Johnson lo nyibo bi ko ben no a chin security assurance ki yeno ran kirki chin garanti ni de garanti ken ga wano ko le yen kan ki lo dizam nya ki jende chin ku lo ki pin gran ku le ki yen mi ci la bata ci lu ke je ago ko ne ga nun ken ga na ci lu ko ci wit ta na ngi na len ko ne ga nun ga bi ga loss so ko wuti bet galo la kablo real ko ablo political settlement inte ke yo kan ke barawe inte ke strategy lu yi la ma kolka kwa kenen ga jolo lier pioda inte ka dam ci ko nyin wi ni nga dalar ka nyuji ko ki ko lew ake yo de la dolwani ke jam nang siedi ke lu baden ga ko ben ko bo na lo media ko ja ye ko ka go twet kun ga man ci ko ruwen man ci gen mela ke det ki so a ce man deran men ba in bayriya ngi e chan ko ro da le lu la ngek da ni taw ki ban man ke taw ke MP ke wa ke former governor kuran taw man tini ko mulu ko ro den ke londo lakini ki lo ki onyo kan ni no ran kai lo kwa kene ta bana chuk de nu ka dunda kwa chuk ki bi ka ngi junu Sudan wa ki je pik e ko ngor ko ti ki man ke ngo pale ni e ye ni ta ban man ngor ke one of the coup plotters ko bi ge no onyo toji e ngon chol ki da iran go lo ka pat ta bana taw ke sura pat Taban na lu of destabilize ko kin mi la jeren ko man ni ne ayi ene no da ni unity say that kin mi la ko da ne ke tun je Taban man kan Taban no no ne ran tong rach kan wene riek man ake riek ja lo man ke lo de ki ru wen ko ke yen ta to ko ban bar ka da ne ko le yin ke no aka wa ne go in 1000 da man 91 abago pol kal dar no ko pen o humanitarian assistance ku yene Taban Deng Gai ke na prominent politician ruwe wane ten ki gen ke wan ke gen ke nwer bulka ato wona matip wan ke ngore ke to ge ku ke en ke lu ka tara ku chul ka na ke no wan jor jo be ben wan chen jo ben ke governor ke ja ka ku wen ge ke ta ni pin ge ka yen ku ngor ku le ye je pin ka rum riya ku ne ka ni wan je ben December 2013 ke na ka la 2014 ke wan je ok tem bi ka a ke ni ke justify wa chin ke en contem ko wa the same time historically ngi ke o ke kalen muda independent consistency min wan ok jal from Kordofan lo ku Bargadal be ku la jal Bargadal be ku du Kordofan lo ben Kordofan be bu bana fana so ge ka data ngoki juro du e war ngi yo no ok de tung nan se cha do gorot ku lo ku Bargadal ngoki Bargadal la ke no ku be ku bana fana ara an jo ben mare nuwe wan akira an ngi je ngane lo en ke ne ke cha de ri tari lakin still ngor ko de radda bugle o ngor ko rere o ga pa ke ni chengrai wan ching nyuo ko chengo ga yen Taban ni bi wa kene en ke taw kene aken ke reason why chi ruwen establishment chi en dia justify ran chi kirim yari ka yok da ke legitimate ku ke more exceptional case than i case ran jange ga fin chi jam media man ran chin ka dalen a chan yin ran ku chin ka dalin ke ngokwe ke ok jam re media man ke because okay more affected okay victim ko jange ke comfortable la chan de ngek de nen jam to lakin wo ko ngana ok jam to that's why wo man ok da man lo o pa de che because ni chin ka ko lo ke lakin ja chan mi jinu ke preach cha ga man lo ko shin myo ke chan go rana go ngi jinu de ka dal nge rana ngoro cha ngo man ko le ngo yin ga cho ko en ke ko ji jeng nang pe wala ji bi to e because chin den chen affact ye na ne de ke den dalen la de time da buk de lo pat buk ro buk wel bi ko bi ngi jinu kenen ki lakin e ti din ko on the ground in ban riya ke ye jam de ye ke jam ke ngene buga ko en medie ni ke ka kon ko ko ga lo buga ya jam ge fan kingi kunu ran twi to jangi loy angi ja man ne yilo bane te twi kana na be ka kana kurtu dar ko jin gudon kwen a chana nu inde confident when they trust in that person jita kana ai lakini ke chi ko mane chi ke lo ne lo en ke ok jo cha die ku ke ne ke ok cha jam ga kwa yen chale ke chi jo Agel Machar la the book discipline no cha na next time chi benyo yen ke political adoptee ran chi de Taban Deng Gai lakin yen ere la ni tem ko chin to che support ben jam ka ki yen de article dan ki wonan yen be ga beten wonan fa den e ka ka ba ke monitor yen wonan ke dai ne won cha le gen wala yin support be a che ben gor ku jal wonan chola dar chola jack or something ko ren ki di kanin wadin
remember
dar
Darwan da mikla ke ran chol madura nyarwan mikla dalen fan e
ye na
jam ger fan de man kon tong de thot anyway yin ba fol ko ran chol gal a chi kai chu te chen support bi kai chi ya taw daga ran te le bagat ka bagat ko de che correct ran mare ken ka du adun ko ke ruwen ka dun ko ke padang ka dun jeng ban kwan ju kwen ke lel bi tang lo weden a chan jeng chi belew te le ko yi tham e chen ke le ko le tin ka wan chen yi ne ya gal ti ka ba e lom ku bi ka wona wolo weden jeng bi ka ban kwan bi kwen ka chen kwat ke la jam ke chi yo ke to ko kan ju de chol chulu wan a chi chulu ka chi ka ngi a chin kin tamare ke chulu ku yo la no o de in tamare ke wo ngi ke era non chi tie ten pa to de ngi chulu ka che ngo to le kin ke la ngo to ka chi ga to gan gan ke bero loy bu jo ko kru bu jo tun ja ti kwa bi jo ten wa bu ka mari non bi kon ne ke bi jen ka bi jen ka ku ka yo jam a chi nyot ra ni cho rieng ma chawan chen ko ka dang chol ku le la kin le a che ti de bin na pi den bin ko ka kwa ter ke ko ji pi ji ai u ta ke ge mo to nin kwa chin jen le pi le ta den ke le dan jing le ke cha bam ni pa dang ja cha bam ni nga le ge ne ke wa yo ga ni ko ji ten ko jo ba jam da man pe in ka lo is 4 hours yo ku gup dak lakin an get my article cha le wa ki ba ben live video ko de ka jel wo ke lakin kana cha ra pyo pe ke da ni cha la gal ke na ye gat ka ko na ye jam ka bi dil jam yen is supposed to withdraw that that statement yen is
I wish was one some article ago ngi no man tieng ruwe no chief galat galat ade koy ko kyong ma ne ko jeng fa dang ye ting no jeng fa dang na ku ko cha hukum mo re chan de jeng ko to din ji gat aran ge re ke ka ji to fa dang wala ruwen wala ke ka mu hukum mo kay ro lo men ko hukum ye na ke ka peno man bo kirim yari be woni toji ye ne kenen ke ko bi o ga victim do ko la wel ni na dur ok dai ke pin ok dai ka ju fe wa ye no ke jul ko bana ran jo ka cho ke la de mi de leg long ko ngi yen ako bu ka da jori yeti na diga go kiri mi yari go ping ko go taw ne key position ajana go ko bangdo junu Sudan ka bung ni yubi jadi kana ko bi banja la ko lu consider de yen baki in ke te lo si yedi ka in banja ya pin chale e ko ko on the ground ga ku to lu yen but there's so many advantage we can take advantage of this quality gane te lo yen ga quality ga je joti ki reren war ulela bin jo ben gon ko lekin di chin your competence uchi en mo ka chin gele bin la ere ti that maranen ko bu dur yo ulela chi dam nam ge jo le ngo che joti den war ulela bin ngek lo bin ngek kin ngalo kun chi ja wa la da ko jam ko ge yuru ulwel ku du ku do pin ngera ne ngene ben ni jeno lu lekin ro te ye pol game kun jadai che make sense che ne te lo kan ku do ja cha ne che ke de ngwan ro che le ban dia ko ite
Father.
chakra
Nyananadan yegan garo ka bedem yegan la bin nega betim junub toranurut jonga agadi wajin ruwing agadi wajin baby no wala bin megalo bawen la kwelban Stephen yaben de lang panda Banto bediao pya da kutemen gorwe ya kamenye de banda banyale de bedong Young the ruin, Daniel Dol, Pulamita, Jeran one, by my yellow poop, and the dongle, who had you by level by what you're going to buy. Canon, Jena, you get away, what you do, dear Pupanda, and I'll be the bike in there. Day among Bukin Jagain, and Anatan, you can go cabin, you can be negative. You know, for another, don't I do with it, brewing the day with it. Jitak Chendaran one no Garajara Rajamaram Kilung Yamin Nagotan Wunda Mabentol and Ganaran one Joe Jagating and Hopdan and the Bilka Kwa with Yamina. Rankin Jam Mokulimatong and a Doma Munda Yana Chaleana. Yumunda Nanyanara, and one rankin Jam Mokulimatong and a Doma Munda Yana Chaleana. The lower port you know down by get it all more than them to bind the carriage of more penya, the London Gorobango, the London you know, Daya, Lautaleana. The London Gorobango, the London you know, Daya, Lautaleama. You da muja onyin gudu kujanga ter tong ben panati de gumul ke muja onyin tolga kujanga ko ngatul ben ne panati genunda you know da muja onyin gudu kujanga ter tong ben panati de gumul ke muja onyin tolga kujanga ko ngatul ben ne panati genunda.
Ai yena dik obujo ko jiten chokron alaikum ku watu kagle jam non chak jam ku re chak re ku we ping chan wale je wa obujo be yuk den sa den jogro be gui ko bu ngor ko ba watu kagle. Thank you. Have a good night, have a good afternoon or good morning wherever you may be around the world. Thank you very much.